Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Anne immediately showed up just to meow at me and then got distracted by the outside world. But she's doing well. She's doing her best. Hi, Anne. Yes. Okay. Want attention now? Now that I'm trying to start the stream? So like 10 minutes ago when I was staring at you? Of course not, that'd be silly. But I hope everybody's having a fantastic Sunday. I hope everybody's having a great weekend. I am sorry about last Thursday. I don't know what I did, but I just started feeling sick. I feel okay now, so that is good enough for me. But today, it's forest fire time. And by forest fire time, I mean there's that area in my hardcore world that it had lightning strike it at one point very early on, and I just left all the broken trees there. And I want to make it look like an actual little scene instead of just having the broken pieces. So we're going to make it look cool today. And that's what we're doing. That's the whole thing today. That's what we're doing. Hi, Tomato. Oh, I need to move you guys again. Hold on. I'm just gonna put you in the corner. You guys are going in the corner. Wait. Into the corner with you. The other corner. This corner. I returned. I had to grab a pickle to eat. You know what? That's fair. Is this okay down here? Do you mind that my hand is here? And then I punch. We'll just assume that this is fine. But right there. This is the spot where it happened. So for years, I've had a little like area over here where there's just been some broken trees and stuff, and I want to make a forest fire scene, so that's what we're gonna do today. Punch, punch. Too bad I can't punch at you. My punch kind of goes away from you. Like I'm trying to run away from you. And I am covering up, well, okay, that might be a problem. You know what? You guys can go... right there. Oh, Tastic wants a treat. Edit. Free time. It's because we're stinky. Yes. The fist runs away because the rats are stinky. But now you guys can see the subtitles too. We'll leave it here. Oh, that's right. The llamas wanted to kill him. That was what was happening here. We'll just leave them like that. They're fine. Hi, Zira. I hope you're doing well. Okay, we sleep really quick. Oh, I forgot to turn down the music. That would be helpful. If I just turn it down that smidge more so that I can hear myself and the game and my own thoughts at the same time. Meow. That's still my favorite command, and it's very stupid that I love it so much, but I love it very dearly. It's just, it's just meow. Okay, so we need to gather some supplies. We need to get some stuff together today so that we can do something. Hi, Tastic. Thank you for letting me hear that. We need to... Where's this go? Where does it? Oh, okay. Well, we found where the Endermen still are hanging out. Where's this? Oh, I know where this is. This is the thing. Thank you for the empty message. This is underneath the... Yeah, we need to fill that in at some point. That's not a today issue. That's not a today issue. We may cover this up since I don't think... Does this... Hold on, let's get back in the cave. Do you intersect with anything else, or are you just here? You might just be here. There's a lot of grass blocks down here. Oh, well, I found the villagers and the note block. Ding. Rats. Hi, Clover. I think my estrogen is having effects on me, but I can easily be imagining it. I'm doing okay. As long as you're doing okay, that's what matters. Time to make a forest fire, guys. Okay, we'll leave this way because it's the easiest way out. Okay, we need dirt. We need... What else do we need? I need my cat to stop trying to get into drawers. We need dirt, we need magma, we need pale oak, we need oak. Because I want to keep with the trees that are here, so we might need some oak, we might need some birch, but we should have that. What else do we need? Do we need things lit on fire? What other blocks are there that look like fire? Also, why is that noise so quiet? What are you tied to that's so quiet? Definitely not the hostile creatures. You're not actually arsenic, no. Oh, I do have blocks. Okay, we need chests. This is what I'd been looking at last time. You didn't think I was gonna continue this? Warm color glass. We'll get to glass details eventually. First, we need to start with the basics. Anne, I swear to God. What are you doing over there? She conveniently starts and stops when I'm talking. So like she'll start when I'm talking and then stop when I shut up. But she's definitely trying to get into a drawer in the kitchen. What god thought she was the god? But she thinks she's god. That's for sure. Okay, we need... I actually kind of want that. I need things and stuff. I probably don't need those. Well, I do actually need those. The world wants to help a little bit too much, and I don't want it. I don't need its help. I don't need that help. Thank you, though. I don't appreciate it. I need to toss that at some point. Okay, so. Payne, thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Okay, we need... Grab those. We might need to grow some more of those trees at some point, but for now we should be fine. But I'll still bring up... Let's do 8. Just in case. Okay, what else do we need? Magma blocks. What looks like burnt earth? Podzol. And soul soil? Podzol. This looks dry, but I don't want it. Coarse. Oh, coarse dirt would be good. I feel like that would be too light. It'll look weird. I don't want it. We're not grabbing it. Concrete? I don't think concrete would look good in this. Oh! Coal could have some interesting texture. Concrete powder might have some interesting texture. We need magma blocks. I know that for sure. And if there aren't a ton in here, I know that there's some inside of the thing. The thing? I need to get better with words? That should be more than enough. Let's do some of that. Thank you for the 55. That's a lot. I feel like that one would actually read better because of like just the messiness of it, whereas that one looks too smooth. But we'll bring both. We'll bring both and we can test it out. We don't need a lot of it, we just need a little bit. Oh yes, the thing. Listen, I'm real good at the words. Also, thank you for the blink. What else do I need? Would... I think we need resin. Can I turn you back into I can turn you back into resin. There's blocks up there. Weep. Can't wrap my head around you being around 6 months. Brain says, yeah, they came around a few weeks, maybe a month ago, and they integrated in fast. The rats and their inability to be like, to have a grasp of time never ceases to amaze. We don't know when we are, we just know that we're here. If we want coal, the coal is in here. I've been here the whole time? Okay, Sam. We're grasping time, let go of him? Oh, sorry, my bad. Let's take a little bit of that. I meant to get a chest. I can't either, there's just some random thing I'm doing here as a bit, and yet I'm still here. Well, we're glad that you're here, whether or not this is a bit. What else do I need? Some sanity, but nobody can give me that. Do you think we could use firefly bushes to look like little, like, embers floating around? I mean, it can't hurt to try. We'll just have to hide it under the ground. Beep, 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 beep. I needed chest. I'm like, oh yeah, other blocks I can have. Nope, I needed a chest or two. What we working on? So, Clover, do you remember forever ago, and by do you remember, I mean, do you recognize that there has been a spot in the hardcore world that has had a lightning strike on it forever? Where part of the hardcore world just burned a little and we said, ah, that's fine, and just left it? For ages. Before the copper was added, because it had to have happened before copper was added, because now I think there's lightning rods everywhere. Hello, sniffers. Sounds familiar? Well, it should, because now it's all missing. Because it was right back here. So for the longest time, there was a spot back here that was just burnt tree bits that had not despawned, and I just kind of let all of it sit. And I was staring at it and was like, it's neat to kind of leave it there and be like, this thing actually happened. But as I was staring at it, I went, I could make this look cooler. So that's what we're doing today. So the plan right now is we now have a box of materials, and we'll probably need more materials at some point. We're going to use this materials and a bit more to turn this into a little burned spot in the hardcore world. So I'll want to grab a couple things to help us figure this out. So first of all of that can go in there. We're going to divvy this up into a couple of categories just to help my brain understand what's where. These are all wood types and tree bits and grass. I guess the... You guys can go in here. Well, not the apple, but like everything else. The apple can go in there, as can that. So, what else did I need? Oh, I wanted some like temporary blocks. We might go grab some wool or something to help. I want to figure out for like... I'm trying to think about how I want to describe this. Okay, so the plan is... I want to have a big tree about where I'm standing. So like right there, like right in that spot, like a bigger tree trunk that is burned on the tips and stuff. And then I want to do like just a burn area right here with a couple of fallen logs that look like they've burned or smoldered, so we're gonna use the pale oak to simulate the idea of something that's burned up. And then we're going to use like the pale moss and all the dirt types in order to like communicate like dead ground. That's what we're doing today. So I need something. I need something. I love your brain. I've just been thinking about this a lot this week. And I also, like, I grabbed those firefly bushes because you can put firefly bushes, like, here. Like, you could put it right there and then cover it up, and technically you would still get the particles above it. So I want to use that trick to get in some spots some, like, embers, quote-unquote, using the firefly texture in order to, like, just simulate that. What did I need? I could use wool or I could use like dirt or something. I'm gonna use dirt. I'm gonna netherrack. We'll use netherrack. Netherrack will stand out. My brain will understand what it's being used for. I won't think that it's suddenly part of the environment. Okay. Thinking the thinky thoughts. Why is that the something smells fishy? Smelly smells that smell smelly. The flesh block, indeed. But how are your guys' weeks going? How was the end of your guys' week? I hope it was better than mine, because I spent the end of my week asleep. Pretty much. I was like, no, I don't feel good. Unconscious. A little bit of but that's okay. That's fair. That is okie dokie. We're gonna do this as the base shape for it. I need another floor emote that's not people lost. That's mine, I think. Do we need another floor emote? We can find another floor emote. Do you want another one? Emote searching time. Yeah, I mean, I got estrogen Thursday, but I feel like I've mentioned this. Work has been pretty rough, though. I'm so sorry. Work has been rough for a lot of people. Popular. Floor? Nope. Lost. There's some really interesting oh okay. No, I really need this one. Oh my god, do I need this one? Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh, I'm updating that name so that it's not something that it will just get you. I needed that one so desperately. Oh my god. That's such a little guy. Look at it. I'm sorry. I love him. I need to- hold on, I have to refresh this so I can use him. It might not show up on the VOD, but I hope that everybody knows that there's just a little guy who's just- he's facing down. Yeah, he doesn't show up on the VOD yet. Maybe it'll upload later, but that's fine. I love him. That's just me all the time, guys. That's just me. I'm doing a dead stock scrapbook. What's that? Explain more. Also Pathfinder? I need to figure out how to actually play my character, though. I feel like you and the other person whom you know I'm referring to steal the show a bit. Not bad. I believe in you, Zier. What were the other two Twitch chat improvements I needed? Pronouns. And... FFZ, yeah. I know that we have 7TV, and I know a lot of channels that use a lot of 7TV, but honestly, at this point, I wouldn't recommend a 7TV to a lot of people. I don't hate it, I just don't like 7TV. I feel like it screws up too much of my stuff. whenever I'm hanging out on other channels. How does this look? How's my wonky shape? That's a good smoldery pile. We can do that. I need the bed again. Why is it already nighttime? How is time going so fast in the video game and in real life? Although I have run into a problem. Between BTTV and FFZ, the pronoun extension hates me. I can't get it to work. It works for like 2 seconds and then it turns off. And I'm like, please come back. I want to know how to refer to people. It does this on multiple computers, so I know that it's not just me, but it's annoying. No pronouns for you. Everybody's just names now. Basically, I'm just using a bunch of old media stuff I found in the backs of the store, like stuff that's been completely discontinued. Oh, nice. I thought it might be something like that, but I wasn't sure if there was something else that I was missing. Okay, let's heal up this because I said so, and because I can. Since I'm working at home. Well, I'm she, her because I'm math girl, easy peasy. But see, I live on the internet too much and I know way too many people. Hi Minty. I know many people that would have the nickname of like a gendered word and then they just use the other pronouns. Also, Tastic, thank you for a pronoun check. If you're in chat and you feel comfortable doing so, now is the time to share your pronouns. I use any. We accept you using whatever you want to use here. I'm removing this. Okay. I felt bad, but it's fine. I have to clean it up. I can't do this. Okay. Okay, the other thing we need to do is figure out how far the forest burning reaches. Like, does it reach those trees? Does it reach up into there? Are the pumpkins involved somehow? I don't know. We'll get there. Let's go ahead and use this, and we're gonna at least mark out, like, rough shape just for me. So I know what I'm doing. Actually, no, this one could go further back. We'll just let this go back however far it wants to go. Hole in the hill. I like the hidey hole. Why do I want to use the hidey hole? Where does this go? Nowhere. I love old Minecraft generation. I forgot I made that! I want to look at it. Sorry, I literally did this last stream and my brain said, forgot did that. Must look at again. Okay, no, I'm happy with this. Yeah, no, this turned out really good. Chess. There's just always chess. There's just always more chess. I can't run away. We'll put the stuff away eventually, I promise. I'll get there. Kind of weird because literally everyone knows each other, or at least one other person go to / not all of these sorts of things. So it's like a group of we go to these. What? I feel like I missed something that Minty said. It's fun for people watching. Minty, what shows? What show is Minty going to? Minty might not be able to hear me. What? Hi, Woo. I don't need another cat. I could have another cat. I don't need another cat. Where are the fish? No free cats in this household. That cat's my friend now. He doesn't know it yet, but it's about to be. If I can find it. I miss Life of Jeff. Okay, that's my cat now. Meow. Cat lives there now. Should I make another snowman? I feel like every snowman I've ever made is cursed. I don't know if it's the hardcore world or if it's something else, but they're all cursed. Hello. Just finished the page for the DC Superhero Girls animated show, the older one. Nice. Okay, but what's gonna be cursed in the next world? That's the question. Is it gonna be the same stuff, or am I gonna be able to, like, have some things back? Can I have the snowmen back? More chests? No. No more. I'll just have to find out. Time to go drown myself in the river. Whee! Hi rats, I just moved. How's it going? Hi Void, we're doing well. I'm in the river. I forgot that it takes a while for me to drown. Like, even as a bit, I'm not gonna drown for like a solid 2 minutes. I see. You don't see. You have the icon that says that you don't see. Terraform? I could go put myself in the lava right now. Is it lava touching time? Oh, I see? Okay. Is the ender chest still over here? Yes. It's never left. I haven't moved it. Of course it's still there. Also, ads are about to start. Spicy. I don't even have a totem in my hand. Not that I want this to be Terraform. No. Move is going great, except... Except what? Hi, Grem. It's fine. I lit myself on fire. Look at the cherry trees. Yeah. Let's go ahead and remove these pumpkins that are within the border, and then we'll figure out if we want to do more with them later. I couldn't find a utensil. Did you pack them all up and now don't know where they are? Because that happens a lot. Zedric, thank you for the follow. I'm very confused. Also, happy ads. No spoon? No spoon, but said like the no bitches meme. That's all I can hear in my head. Oh, I need actual dirt. Nothing, spoon, fork, butter knife, nothing. Have you unpacked all of the boxes yet? I did not need that much dirt. No spoon. Did you label boxes or your mom? Because like the way that I always did like packing for big moves was always to like label a box that was like essentials for living, and then you open that immediately. And it's like some of the basic kitchen stuff, some of the basic house stuff, just whatever you need to like live a normal life even if you're not completely unpacked. That looks nice. Put on glove. Grabbed peanut butter. Spread peanut butter. Profit. Void? Void, you're out of the ads now. I need you to leave. You don't bring that cursed peanut butter spreading energy here. That's not the life we live here. That's not what we do here. Okay, we're gonna just use this. We need to mark out some logs and some stuff that I want to have. I've done that before. That both doesn't surprise me and makes it worse. We're gonna do a couple of these. I have an idea though, and so we're gonna test it really quick to see if I like it. Actually, we might leave that. Beep. And then we need right here. Go there, and then we'll go. And then we sleep again because days just pass by so quickly. Trying my best, thank you. No. The pronouns on the extension might not be updated. Well, you know what? I can't even use the extension, so I'll never know. I'm not allowed to know people's pronouns. No pronouns for me. Okay, do you see the vision? Do you see the vision? I actually think I would like it better if I made the side a little bit thicker and then like let that part be wonky, and then we take this off and then we just... Do you see the vision? Granted, it wouldn't all be like this, but like hollow log, put like some magma blocks underneath it, add some more, like use pale oak to make part of it burnt. Do you see the vision? Do you see the vision? And then I need pale moss, because then you can use pale moss carpets to make it look like there's soot. I need to get more pale moss. This is an issue. My extension isn't working. Can I have your pronouns, Void? However, I unfortunately must decline. You may not have my pronouns. A fae hath taken my name, so you know. You know what? That one's fair. Okay, so now what we're going to do is I'm going to take this. Damn, didn't get away with it. Clover's over here just trying to steal people's pronouns. It's fine. You know what we do need to do, though? Hopefully that might be enough. We'll go double check. So, I do need rockets if I'm doing this. Never mind. We do need the rockets. You know, I do need to go AFK, apparently. You can have mine. I wasn't using it anyways. Ding. Ding machine is going strong, guys. The salt would be a good choice as well. We'll go mess with that. But what we need to do first is come over here. Because I want to change this machine into... I want to have pale moss. I want to have pale moss. So we're going to turn this into a pale moss machine. Okay. That should theoretically work. We're going to test it though, just to make sure, because I am very afraid that it won't work. And that I will have ruined everything. But pale moss works the same as normal moss, so... Perfect. Okay, so now we're just gonna... Oh, I didn't want to be over here. Pardon me. May I go uppies? Nope. Okay. Oh, we won't talk about how close I am to dying. That's fine, guys. Don't worry about it. And so now we run around in here for a minute. Whee! No totem, by the way? I'm aware. I'm theoretically not doing anything dangerous that will get me killed, but we all know my track record with flying around and slamming my face into the ground. Which is that I do it a lot. Wait, this is where the stairs are. Okay. Perfect. That works the way that I want it. Now we have an infinite source of pale moss. I've now taken 4 total doses of estrogen. Can you tell I'm very excited about HRT? Well, you should be. I'm very happy that you have gotten the chance to do it, and that I hope that it progresses smoothly and that it is everything you wanted it and needed it to be. I forgot about him. Oh my god. Hold on. We must say hello to the baby. To Johnferfly, who's a very good dog. Do it again. Yeah.
Less than 3.
Of course. Terraform ends up being 1 pancake. Listen, I could fly into a wall. Can we say hi to Demon Fang? Yes. Do you want me to bring Demon Fang over so that he can hang out with us while we work on stuff? Jamiroquai. Okay, come on, Demon Fang. You're our project buddy today. Come on, bud. See, the nice thing about having dog armor does mean that we can actually theoretically have dogs that just get to come on adventures with us because they'll be able to survive a creeper blast. And as we know, I blow up a lot. Probably far too often and in ways that I'm not excited about. Whee! Come here, sit right here, bud. Yeah, right there. Right there. Now your spot, you're a good dog. Free stream streak. I'm building it up back up again. Don't do anything that you will regret. Just hang out, have a good time. Okay, we have more moss now. We have moss. Which is exactly what we needed. Because now what we can do is if I take this, we're definitely going to need more pale oak. If I take this...
I got a present. Its value? Greater than 3.
Greater than 3? Oop. Well, I guess that one's coming with us. Oh, nope, not you. Hang out and have a bad time, only do things you will regret. As Bruna said, to live is to suffer. Don't hate me? Question mark? Why is there a question mark there, Void? I'm confused. Do you think we would hate you? A bit.
Happy 31 months, Twader and Rats.
Waiter.
I am very thankful for this community. I've made a lot of good friends here that make me feel like I can do many of the things I enjoy. I'll save my cursed fact for after this sappy goodness.
Okay, now hit me with the cursed fact. Do it immediately. I'm ready. Hit me with it. And then I'll say nice things at you, but first I need to be mad at you. No, I'm letting it sit. No! Give it to me now so that I can be very angry when I thank you and tell you how important you are as a human being. Also, while I light the ground on fire. Twader. Yep. Actually, I don't want it there. You can be dirt again. Hold on, I know how to elevate this. I know how to elevate this. Where'd it go? Here. Is there pale grass? So not pale grass, there is like dried grass, which would be very cool.
The song Wings of a Butterfly by him is 20 years old.
Okay, listen here. You can't do this to me because you want to know what else is almost 20 years old? Oblivion. And Oblivion came out and it is still the buggy mess that it was 20 years ago, but it's like worse somehow because now it doesn't work on some graphics drivers. I don't know what's happening. Anyways, Ibit, you're a wonderful member of this community and I hope that you know that we care very much about you and that you are a very valuable person here indeed. I hope you know how much you matter. I'm gonna fight Todd Howard. What do you mean? Oblivion is just a few days old. No, I have it. Do I have hours in Oblivion? Do I have hours in Oblivion? I have 9.5 hours in Oblivion. And I vividly remember just being frustrated the entire time I was playing it. Also, why is Wu trying to deep fry you? Ibit, what'd you do? Beep. Do you guys do you see the vision? Especially from like a distance. Do we see the vision? Do you see it? Do you see? Ritter, I have fun facts. Are they actually fun or are they gonna make me cry? Anyways, I went to the Hello Kitty truck yesterday and despite there not being much sun, I still got very sunburnt, specifically on my nose and a V on my chest because of my cardigan. F. Needs a light source, I think. A weak one, maybe a hidden redstone torch. We'll iron out some of the lighting because magma does actually give off a little bit of light. I think you might be able to see better with shaders. If they don't crash. They have a little bit of a glow. It's a very dim glow. But we'll get there. It's a slow and steady kind of moment. Can I give a fun fact? Somehow the face says that this is not a fun fact that I will enjoy, but you know what? Go for it, I guess. I don't have a fun fact. Well, fun fact, you're a cool person. Start manually breathing? No. That's not even the best one. The best one is to be like, you're now aware of where your tongue is in your mouth. That one gets everybody. I'm sorry. I have a fun fact. Should I be worried? Do it. Fun fact, that trick doesn't work on me because I'm too easily distractible. That's true. If you just stop thinking too hard, it just goes away. I want to know what Tastic's fun fact is. I feel like Tastic might have an actual fun fact. The tongue distracted me from breathing. Just not allowed to breathe anymore. Breathing is illegal, don't you know? Should we test out the drier grass on this? I'm asking, but I'm immediately going to get it because you can't stop me. I can't stop me. You haven't caught me breathing yet? No. Fun fact, blueberries are an important part of a young wolf's diet. Tastic? Are wild blueberries common in the areas that a lot of wolves exist? What's the range of wild blueberry? Hold on, I need a Google. Where do wild blueberries grow? I need a picture. I need a heat map of where the blueberries are. Map. Oh. Actually, up here it would make a lot of sense. I know that there's a lot of berries that grow up here. Oh, that's tamed. I need wild blueberries.
Here is another cursed fact for you, Twader. Philza, technically, finished Flowerfall 5 years ago.
No, he didn't! Shut up! What do you mean that was 5 years ago? I don't like this emotional damage that's happening. Alright, we'll keep the
March
grass for
12,
later.
2020.
When did Philza finish Flower Fall? Why does Philza have a fandom wiki? Why? Why? Yeah, but here's a wiki. Somebody made a fandom wiki. It doesn't have dates on it, though. Some, and it depends, into general blueberries and young wolves is the reason you need to do proper research. I just want to watch dogs have neat fruit snack. $2,008 followers. Holy shit, I love recessions. wait, no. No. Anyways, Naruto time. Goodbye, rats and trader and blue white guests. Have a good time zone. People born after 9/11 are old enough to drink. I hope you trip and fall and just scuff your like knee just a little bit. Eat fruit snack. Listen. Have you ever seen the videos of the dogs that get the fun meals where there's like a whole bunch of good ingredients in it and they'll put like fruit and stuff on top of it and it is they got the meat and the fruit and the snack. Have you ever seen it? And then the dogs just like go crunch on everything. I watched one, okay, so I'm gonna say this and it's not the part of the animal that you think, but they had served kangaroo meatballs that were freeze-dried. And I have never been so satisfied as listening to a dog crunch that. It was such a good noise. It was just a good noise. If it says anything, I wasn't alive during 9/11, I can drink? No. Also, don't tell me how old you are. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Don't tell your ages online. I'm gonna start fighting people. I have seen a recurring thing recently that is greatly upsetting to me. Why are there so many people that have decided that once you are over the age of 18, saying your age online is like, no problem? What happened? What happened, everybody? We were on the same page for a long time, and then suddenly everybody went, nah, it's fine. And I'm over here going, no, it's still not fine. You get the image. Do you see it? It's getting closer. Do you see it? We can still hide a redstone torch somewhere in here for better light. But do you see it? Are you getting the image now? Especially now that I'm putting in all the ground stuff. This is gonna be a slow burn project. Which, no pun intended, but you know what? I'll take it. So the idea is, we're gonna do a couple of, like, burn sections. So, like, this kind of stuff will also be around this tree trunk a little bit. And then we might have, like, one or two. And then a lot of this will be a lot more, like, podzol and coarse dirt. To show that, like, the ground is dead. So, just replace all this grass. Replace all this grass in your head with podzol and coarse dirt. And maybe something else. I love a slow burn. You know what? So do I. Because you're no longer a miner and that's no longer exploitable, obviously. I don't believe this personally, but I think it's the mindset. Probably. If you wanted specifics, it's gray wolves in Minnesota that eat blueberries. I need to pet a wolf eating blueberries. This is just something I feel deep in my soul, and it will never happen because I don't want to be near the wolves that closely, and the only wolves that I could be near that closely are ones that I also should not be petting because they are probably there for rehabilitation. I don't want to pet one. Wood, fire, enemies to lovers, 400k. Take it or leave it. Okay. We'll leave some of that because I don't know how I'm doing that section yet, but we know that these two will probably be touching and merged in some way, so we'll just keep going. I probably need to go sit in the thing. 400k words, Void. Chapters would be fun, though. People forget wolves are omnivores. I think people forget that a lot of creatures are omnivores, because I feel like there's a lot of, like, animals out there that are omnivores, and we just stop talking about it and don't think about it. We're gonna put a torch right there, I think, but that'll... No, we could do that now. I have things. I have things. I have thing. I have thing and stuff. Hold on. I need redstone. And we just hit 16 years? No, the 15-year anniversary was last year. So Minecraft is 16 years old this year? I don't remember when is Minecraft's birthday. If I Google when is Minecraft's birthday, do you think that'll get a good result? When is Minecraft's birthday? May 17th. Okay, so Minecraft will be 16 years old next month. It will be officially even moodier of a teenager. Redstone. Moodier, not bootier. Crisis. M-O-O-D-I-E-R. Although, generally, by 16, most people are, like, not, like, completely settled, but they're getting there. No, there's still a lot of angst in a 16-year-old. Never mind. I just remembered what I was like at 16. I'm 20 and have angst. Not the way that a 16-year-old does. Also, no. We just talked about this. Just because you're over the age of 18 does not mean that you should be freely sharing your age online. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm no longer stuck. God damn it. Need to stop clicking things. Come on. There we go. And then it's even got that going up it. Oh. I know that's meant to be like plant, but I think it works really nicely for our effect here. And honestly, if I'm gonna put that there. Put that there. Let's put one also right here. Ooh, yes. I like that very much. I like that very much. I like this so very much. I need shaders. I wish that I could make those glow. I guess I could find a way to make those be lit up, but I am lazy, so I'm not going to do it. I don't want to set up my bed that like the whole frame is in the closet right now. Well, you gotta sleep somewhere, Void. You can't just- well, I mean you can, but you should not for an extended period of time just sleep on the floor. But if you just moved today, I say you have today to just not. Futon. I'd put very good animal media. I want to see. Is it a wolf that I can pet? Oh no. That's a little man. Why does that look like a cross between like a little rodent and a frog? Like he doesn't look quite just froggish, but he doesn't look like, but he's obviously not a little rodent guy. Non-stop moving boxes / furniture since Friday. I believe in you. I used to sleep on the floor for 2 weeks at a time / in a row when I spent half of my summers at a friend's house. Ah, good times. How's your back? I feel like whenever I sleep on the floor on like a mattress, even if it's like a fairly sturdy mattress, my back hurts. I don't know. Maybe I just had an old back as a young person. Maybe I'm just old, never mind. She also slept on the floor with Solidarity. Also, the floor was carpeted, if that makes a difference. It does, actually. I feel like you do get some, like, cushion from carpet. I might change out those to be just fully pale oak, but I kind of like having a little sliver of like what was alive in there. So we'll leave it for now and then see if I hate it in like a week. We'll find out if I hate it. Okay. How do I want to do this? Do I need to knock down some more trees to make space for things? I also want to eat these small leaves. Can someone explain something to me really, really quickly? Why? Why did Mojang make leaf litter that is only brown? I know that if you leave the leaves on the ground, they turn brown. I understand that. But what if I wanted fallen leaves? Because leaves fall randomly all the time. What if I wanted some like nice little green leaves just dotted around? What if I just want a little bit of green? Huh? Coral but leaves. I wish actually they'd given us a way to have something that looks a little bit more alive. Also, I'm stealing these. Green good color? Yes. Blue leaf litter? No. You got something against brown leaves? No. My point is that I want both. I want these for some instances, and I want the green ones for other times. I want variety in my building materials, and I require more green items in my life. Okay. So we need to mark out another couple spots. I want to do smaller things, so I want to do like something smaller right there. Probably something smaller over there. Maybe a couple of things like here, and like something over here. And maybe something right here, but I don't know how that's gonna fit in or if I need to cut back the trees some more. But those will be our spots. Okay, let's go really quickly and go do some pale oak harvesting because I need more pale oak apparently. With me and Woo in chat, Woo IDK, where you fall in the categories, but you brought it up first. No, I haven't. You guys, I just want varieties of leaves. I just like the leaves, and I want to have green leaves on the ground in areas where I want more texture on the ground, and there's no texture on the ground, and I'm upset about it. That's it. I forgot to put that in my inventory. There we go. Or why are there no pink ones either? Why can't I have these? We have the petals, but the petals are just like whole ass flowers. Like these are just whole ass flowers. I want leaf versions. I don't even know what they do for the nether. I don't think you could do anything for the nether because those are just mushrooms. I can be upset about it though. Wait, no, I don't. I need that one. Is it soup ladle? Soup ladle's the. Yes, soup ladle's fine. Realistically, what I could do is just learn how to mod and then add in like a quote-unquote living leaf litter and a cherry leaf litter that are just rips of the texture 4-leaf litter, just with no color mapping for biomes, and just green and pink. But also I'm lazy. I do like that very much. Hold on, I haven't looked at this. Oh, it is the same. That's so nice though. I just really like the falling leaf color matching the trees, and it makes my heart happy, and it's just a small detail. It's fine, I'm normal. I miss Ether. Where you go? What brought that up? Is it the trees? I miss money, not a chatter. I'm just broke. I believe in you, Void. You'll get money again one day. Maybe, hopefully. The economy is kind of doing some stuff. The mention of making mods. Did either ever mod Minecraft? I don't think- well, no. Well, I don't know if I can count that modding Minecraft so much as bending it to his will. Little computer man. He is a little computer man. No, but he does crimes. I can't- I legitimately cannot argue that one. He does indeed do crimes. I'm bad at aiming. Well, just get good, Void. Just get good at aiming. He modded a controller once? He's done that more than once, I think. Well, I say modded a controller. What I mean is he's turned things into controllers that probably shouldn't be controllers, or weren't meant to be controllers. I still remember the baby controller streams. Sneak still has that, right? He could still do more streams with it if he really, really wanted to. Also, I feel terrible. I've been so busy this weekend, I had to do a lot of adulting. And so I haven't been around for Sneak streams, and I'm like, I'm a terrible mod. I'm a terrible person. Just the worst. Oh, but you guys are the same color. I know that there's other badges there, but you're the same color, and I can't read. Crisis can't aim. I can't aim either, but that's the point. I feel like it can be the point now. Was thinking about the Flight Stick Cuphead streams recently. I think we need a little bit more chaos. I mean, Crisis, to be fair about your name tag, I'm pretty sure your mama also doesn't call you Crisis. Just saying. You don't know my mom? No, I don't. I don't want to know your mom. Unless she knows really good cookie recipes. I need to bake cookies. I need to think for a second. Hold on. We're gonna think about things for a second. What'd you say about my streamer? You said my streamer was a bad person? We don't say that here. Which streamer did I say was a bad person? Me? You? Oh, that man's dying. I want to say hi to lesbians. Okay. I'm the streamer? Who is the streamer here? Which streamer am I insulting? Is it myself? Because in which case I do that on a not frequent but not infrequent basis. I need to think. Do we just do a couple of like burned logs? What if I have an idea. I need hold on. We'll get there. We'll get there. And by we'll get there, I mean I'll get there. It'll just take me a second. It's fine. Lesbian's the concept, person, or my friend who claims she's the god of lesbians. And yes, traitor, you are the streamer. No, the pig named Lesbians. Because there's Lesbians Ex Machina and Deus Ex Machina. Or Deus Ex Lesbians? I don't remember. Basically, the lesbians can solve all the problems inside of the podcast world. And so there's a pig named Machina and a pig named Lesbians. And I love them. I'm distracted for a second. Now we're talking about lesbians. What about them? Well, you see, in podcast land, they can fix everything. This was a conversation that was had many, many moons ago, and there's been a pig wandering around the hardcore world named Lesbians. And another one that is their sibling, named Machina. And they both wound up in the pit. So the Lesbians and Machina are in the pit. With a couple other pigs, and also I think, what was in there? Was it a chicken or a sheep or something? There's something else over here. Who's in the pit? Yeah, it's a chicken. See, there's Lesbians, and there's Machina, and there's there's 3 pigs and a chicken. I could let them out. Do you think they can do it? No, they must stay in heaven. Okay, sorry, it's the fact that the chicken got out, fell back in, that made me decide that nope, that gets to stay sealed up forever. They are attempting to leave and can't do it. Okay, back to the idea that I was having. So if we take this, we go pop, pop, pop. What if we... I want magma. We might need more magma blocks, but that's fine. What if we did... I'm gonna need to do a lot of stuff in order to make this work, but I have an idea. I have a very wild idea. What? I don't know if that's anything. I don't know if that's anything. I go get food. Have good food. Did you eat my nail clippers? No? I'm not known for eating metallic objects. I'm gonna be very honest. Phone data is draining low-key, but it's fine because it was paid yesterday and I didn't use any in March. Void! Don't use up all your money when you just said that you don't have money. Go do other things and go exist, and then one day we will see you again and we will miss you the entire time, and that's okay. Better to take care of yourself right now, though. Clover! I appreciate you very much for gifting a sub to not Super. Why did I say Super? Super's not even in here. That Void. Something's gone wrong with my brain today. Why is my brain broken? What happened? I bet it's because I've just been thinking about cookies all day. No, you were using my brain? No, I don't have any brain cells. No, but I have been thinking about cookies all day because, so, when I didn't stream, I did show up in Discord for a little bit to just hang out while I tried to get a Labubu from the new drop. One of my coworkers, the day after, when there was physical drops in the stores, went to one of the IRL stores and was like, I'm gonna see if I can get some for all the girly pops in the office that want Labubus, because I feel like this would be a spark of joy that we desperately need. And showed up there at 6 a.m. to wait in line to see if they could get Labubus. They didn't get one, but it was so nice that they tried, and I was like, you know what? This is the most, like, deserving of a treat action that I've seen in the last couple of days. And so they're getting a treat. And I'm gonna make cookies, and I'm gonna share the cookies with the rest of the office, because dear God, do the rest of the people in the office also need treats. Also, is this horrible or is this something? I can't tell. I can't tell anymore. Hold on, I want to try it with this. Boop. Is that anything? Does that look terrible? Up until you said Super wasn't here, I thought Tastic was Super. No, Super's not here. Chicken's gonna die. Chicken's dead. Is this anything? I feel like I'm going insane. I change this into that and then that. Because then it looks like the dead leaves. I can't make half slab leaf blocks. I'm trying, guys. My brain is just barely here. So I'm sorry if I sound like nonsensical. Alright, let's go work on this one. Meow, meow, meow. Do I want to go grab more magma blocks really quickly? Yes. I'm definitely going to need more than what I have, because I have less than a stack, and I think there's like only 1 or 2 extra in the chest. So anyways, how are you guys doing? You guys having good weeks so far? Are you excited for Monday? Hi, llama. That might be enough. What's Monday? One of those days. One of them. I don't know which one. Sometimes, despite working a very set schedule, my brain goes, no. Oh. You're fine. I want food but can't have food because I eat too much food and I am food. So I need to less food so I not food. It's also important to listen to your body, and if you're hungry, there might be something else that you need there, but it's important to listen to it nonetheless. I want to redo this little area again as well. I want to add on to it. I don't know what, but I want to make this area also better as well. I work soon, I food before work. I believe in you. Eat good food. Consume. Also, speaking of Philza, I'm very excited. I have new Philza wristbands coming in soon. And I know that I haven't been streaming with a webcam a lot lately. Mostly because I'm generally tired by the time I get to stream time. But I still use the wristbands a lot, and I'm very excited for the new wristbands to come in. I'm now 10 excited. Beef stroganoff. Something these nuts. Sorry, it's not I couldn't stop myself. But actually, the exciting part of the Philza purchase isn't that. Because I've needed this for a while, I've needed a better mouse pad because I have a fairly large one, but because of the way that my brain works, if there's a square on desk, my brain goes put thing there. I don't know how to describe this. So by having a separate mouse pad that is bigger, my brain just keeps going put thing there. So I keep putting all of my pens and things there despite having like pencil cups and things. And I think because I got the Philza, like, it's the Spawn Island mouse pad that's bigger. I'm hoping I can trick my brain into being like, no, but that's where the keyboard goes. And then I'll stop trying to put things there. And I'm just praying that that works somehow. Your cat? Yes. This is not new information. We've known that I am cat-like. I'm just not as funny to call a cat boy. I like that shape. We might grab some soul soil and see if that looks different in here. Whee! Okay, yeah, the rest of that can be the moss. Oh, I have too many thing in hand. I do have a lot of ideas right now for the hardcore world and more stuff, and I wish I had more time. I like my new job, I like my coworkers. I just wish I had more time for all the, like, creative stuff that I want to do. A return I have munched on things. Was it blueberries? I'm none of the usual suspects for someone who wishes to wear cat ears, but they tend to have bells on them and they jingle good. I do like a nice jingly thing. A coworker had jingle things on his, like, phone charms, and I just wanted to steal the phone charms. I just wanted to steal it and run away with the jingly noises. Also, Tastic, I hope your food was good. I have guests come in that are like, have a bell on their keychain. I just end up pointing and going, want. Honestly, same though. It was various snacks. No blueberries. I think I just want blueberries now. I don't even like blueberries. Why do I want blueberries so badly? Something is wrong with my brain. Well, I knew that, but, you know. I should get a cat bell to put on my collar. You know what? If it makes you happy.
Gaming.
Gaming. I am. Hi, Super. Were you playing Dead by Daylight the other day? Am. Yes? Why? No. I just hope that you guys were having fun, because I saw Tiff playing, and I was like, I bet Tiff and Am are playing Dead by Daylight. But it was like, while I was doing stuff, and I was like, oh. I hope they're having fun. We had matching names. Hell yeah. Somebody at my work was talking about how they enjoy playing Nicolas Cage in Dead by Daylight, and that was a fun time. eggs and eggs and bacon. Wonderful. I love those. I have a little bell I bought from my local shop, but alas, I have no collar to put it on. You just put it on random things. Just put the jingly bell onto random objects that you carry around with you, and then it'll make good noises all day. That's really the important part. Get a ribbon? That's true. It can be as simple as that. And now I'm remembering the good old days when Anne had a bell on a collar because I kept getting jump scared by her and she kept getting jump scared by me, and the only way to solve this problem was to put a bell on her so that I would hear where she is and I would not accidentally sneak up on her. And now she just screams at me in the bathroom some days because I haven't gotten up yet and she really wants me to be conscious. Screams at me too. I think Anne and Ro are siblings. I have no proof of this. I just think in my heart of hearts that they are siblings. I had my car keys for a bit, but I put Tiny Miku on instead, so I had to take it off. Now it just sits on my desk until I put it somewhere else. Why can't you have Miku and the bell at the same time? Look, Tastic is here. Yeah. The other Tastic. No space on the keys. Oh, I just, like, shoved so many things on my keys when I started, like, having keys. My keychain at one point had, like, 3 or 4, like, assorted charms and figurines on it. There's an event on in DBD right now with plus 500% blood points for all matches, everyone grinding. I'm so tempted. I have no time. I need to play Destiny and I want to play DBD. There's just so many things. Someone get me a time machine. I want more time to play the video games with my friends. Bow, bow. Also, FNAF reveal is soon. Oh my god, I forgot about that. What do you think's gonna be in the FNAF chapter? Do you think we're gonna get a location? Who's gonna be the killer? It's just in FNAF Switch 2. No, not FNAF on another thing. Dead by Daylight. FNAF. Collaboration. We knew this was coming. This is not a new news. They announced it a while ago. I don't know if we had a confirmation on the date, but we knew it was coming. Killer, Survivor, and map, and also probably cosmetics. I mean, if the killer isn't Springtrap, I'd be really, really surprised. Because then they could have, like, the iconic, like, lines from, like, Springtrap, and then they could do... What else could they do? And then they could do cosmetics to get you all the other animatronics. Do that there. Killer should just be a big purple guy. That's not how it works. It'd be really funny, though. Just a purple silhouette chasing you across the map. That actually wouldn't be that far out of the way from things that I've seen from DBD. So, like, it'd be a little bit funny. I want to put leaves around this one. Trailer and event in the next couple of weeks. Okay, I have a proposal. I have a proposal. And by I have a proposal, I mean I might make this for shits and giggles because the idea just keeps bouncing around inside of my head, and because I keep getting frustrated about things in video game land where it's just people making endless announcements about announcements for announcements. I want to make a game. The entire game, announcements. It's just announcements all the way down. You get to an announcement, you figure out the thing, it's a puzzle game, another announcement. You figured out that, another announcement. That one, another announcement. I just want infinite announcements, the game. I think it would be funny. People were asking when revealed, but it's also about the time they'd release the PDB for the chapter. Yeah, but I'm having a general problems with, like, the video game industry as a whole. Like, I'm so tired of, like... So, Oblivion. Oblivion came out last week. What was the Oblivion announcement? Five days ago? I have no idea. When was this? What day was this? When am I? That says 6 days ago. That's not helpful. What was the... Hold on. I need the tweet. Hi, Exorcist. Okay. April 21st, which was Monday. They put out a tweet that just says tomorrow 11 a.m. EST and then had a Twitch and a YouTube link for the announcement. Now, obviously, we are in the future. It is no longer April 21st. We understand that the announcement was the Oblivion remaster is out right now and you can go play it immediately. The problem is that 95% of the people that I talked to when they were talking about this went, oh, I bet they're announcing when the remake's gonna come out. Not, oh, they're releasing it tomorrow. It was the remake or the remaster announcement is tomorrow. I am so conditioned at this point in time to see a company like go like, we've got a thing tomorrow and go, it's an announcement. It's all announcements. It's announcements literally all the way down. And I'm dying. And so I'm gonna make, or somebody else is gonna make, a game that's just announcements. And I just desperately need this in my life. Marketing? It's bad marketing. If I am constantly on the lookout for more announcements about things, I will scream. I have actively stopped looking for announcements about some things that I'm interested in. Like, I've stopped looking for Silksong everywhere. Did I get excited when I saw something? Yes, but I've stopped looking because I'm so tired of announcements about announcements about announcements. And I don't know why we've decided to do this to ourselves, except that it is technically marketing. You know what would be more effective marketing for me at this point? Going, hey, our game comes out tomorrow. We're gonna have a stream and talk about things and share it and look at it and have fun. I'd be so fucking stoked. FNAF DBD collab was announced a year ago. Yes. The problem I'm having is not about, like, them announcing a collab and then it taking a year to happen. That's fine. The problem I'm having is somebody, like, teases something and then we get, like, Final Fantasy has this problem, I think, as well, where they'll be like, there's new things coming out, and then we're gonna have, like, a State of the Union kind of moment where, like, there's people talking about stuff, and we're gonna make an announcement about when there will be more announcements. And then you get to that, and then, like, and the thing is coming out maybe And then you get to the date and it's like, game. But that was like 3 announcements to get to the game. I need 1. I follow that YouTube channel that uploads daily if there's Silksong news or not. It's really funny. I like the like Blue Sky and Twitter accounts that are like, is Silksong real? Is this thing real? Is this thing here? And then it's just like yes and no. DBD has a concrete release schedule they follow, so it just so happens they're screening the trailer at a con. And like I said, I have almost 0 problems with the way that like DBD is doing it. I have more problems with the way that it keeps happening repeatedly with games over and over and over again, where they're like, hey, here's our announcement about our announcement. And I'm like, can I just have the game? Stop announcing to me about your announcements and just give me your game. If you need to drum up hype because it's been like 3 or 4 years since your last announcement, I'll give you that one. But I'm tired of getting an announcement saying like, we have further announcements in 2 months. This goes for the Switch too. Why did the Switch 2 have a thing that was like, hey, we're talking more about this in April? Why? Would you rather have announcements but no games, or no announcement but no games? Honestly, the second one, because then I can just live in ignorant bliss and go read books or something. I don't know, man. What am I supposed to be doing? Switch 2 one was because of all the leaks? We don't know that. It's not exactly unusual for Nintendo to do this either. I wanted to put leaves places. Leaf. When talk about Nintendo charging for a tutorial game for the Switch 2, which one? I don't know. What's the official title of it, though? Okay. So I will say this. It is $10 compared to like a normal release. Would I rather it be free? Yes. Does everybody need it? No. I think Nintendo has had a long track history of including with like some systems like a tutorial game. And they said, what if we try to monetize it this time? And I'm betting they will get a lot of people that won't buy it. And then they'll be like, okay, we won't do that again. Nope. It's not a tutorial, it's more like an instruction manual. Super, they still have to include an instruction manual. I would say it should be preloaded on the console, but then I remember that would take up the entire HD. No, it would. That's the other sad part. They will still come with an instruction manual. God bless them. They can't just let it go without that. Eepy. Yeah, but do you like my fire? Do you like my burnt down trees? That's the part I'm stuck on. Arson? Just a little bit of light arson. $256 in 2025. What's what? This? What is the orange? Resin. Where? Well, you see, once it's nighttime, I can show you how to actually do it, but it's from the creaking. No, Void, no. It's not, you can get it from one tree in the biome. You can only get it from the creaking. It's not even from a tree, it's from the creaking. I can show you how it works once it's nighttime. Super, can I bully you in repo as a reward for surviving child birthday? No, you can't bully people. Most of the shit to do with the Switch 2, if you truly spend time thinking about it, it's just a company being greedy fucks. Part of it is yes, part of it isn't. Also, it'll be night soon, so we can show it off. Some of the stuff that they're doing I don't agree with, but I think in general Nintendo hasn't been as bad as some people. I do actually really like what Microsoft is doing, which is such a weird sentence to say. Instead of trying to fight console wars, they're saying, fuck it, we know that you think of our system as just a glorified gaming computer, so let's just make it a gaming computer in a custom case. And it's just a computer. I really kind of admire Microsoft for doing that. My stream exploded? I didn't do anything. I didn't do it this time. We're not gonna add all of the moss on this one. Microsoft just added Steam to Xbox. So, no. But yes. So the way that it will work is because it is essentially just a PC now, you can access your entire Steam library. It's just a custom PC at this point. They said, fuck it, we know what you're doing. Let's just lean into it. Do I think that's gonna work in all regards? No. Do I still kind of want to Switch 2? Yes. Am I going to get a Switch 2 right now? Absolutely not. That shit is not worth it right now. Even if the console is the same price right now, it's just not worth everything that is going on to try and figure out how to get it. Is it going to be the price that it's stated? What's going on there? I don't care. Xbox pre-built, basically. Yeah, it's just an Xbox pre-built PC. You won't be able to use it like a normal PC, but it's gonna be more or less just a gaming PC. We'll buy when they release Nintendogs or the next Animal Crossing game. I've actually thought about that. I was like, okay, I will keep my list of games to keep an eye out for, and if they start releasing those, once I hit like 3 or 4, I'll get the Switch 2. Assuming I can get the Switch 2 at that point. We'll find out. Nintendo Special Edition Switch 2 would hit. Oh god, I want that so badly. That'd be so cute. Oh, Am, why'd you have to say that? Because now I want it so badly and Nintendo hates us. They'll never give it to us. Okay, let's make this tree trunk into like a whole thing. Actually, no, let's do this one really quick. Isn't there a way to load Switch 2 games on a Switch? So, no and yes. Like most gaming system updates, Nintendo does, for a period, depending on the like, version difference, find a way to make games compatible across different things. Again, depends on the generation jump. Like, obviously, Nintendo 64 to GameCube, there isn't a way to do that because they went from cartridges to discs. But from GameCube to the Wii, you could just plug your GameCube controller into your Wii. Wii U was very compatible back and forth, I think, for the most part. Between the Switch and the Switch 2, most Switch games are going to be compatible on the Switch 2. Switch 2 games on the Switch, not necessarily, but there are versions of Switch 2 games that will be released for the Switch. So, like, it might not be the Switch 2 version, but there will be a Switch version of a lot of these titles. Also, for handhelds, there's a lot of competition now. Steam Deck, Asus, MSI Claw, Lenovo, on and on and on. Yeah, the Steam Deck honestly brought back my gaming in a way that I literally could not explain to you right now. I have played more games since getting a Steam Deck and, like, actually thinking about it as a gaming system than I think I did for the Switch. Like, the OG Switch. Like, I've 100%ed multiple games now that I would have just never touched. Which is honestly a good thing. I need to finish games, so I'm getting through some of my backlog that way. I'm also buying more games, which is not helpful. But it's fine, we'll get there. Mood. Yeah, it just keeps happening. I did, like, forever ago, I think I talked about it on stream. There's a game that's called The Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood that was, like, an interesting concept of a game, and I just finished my first playthrough of it, and I'm doing a second one just to 100% everything. And I'm very excited to be, like, done with games. Steam sends me threats about not playing games. What do you mean Steam is sending you threats about not playing games? Is it just telling you that, like, hey, you have games, play them? Have I not shown you those? No, but I kind of want to see them. That's hilarious. I only have one game on Steam. What's it like being well-adjusted? And normal? Actually, I kind of want to make the middle of this be the actual oak. No, because it would have burned. No, we'll just make it burned all the way through. I got Raft when it first came out, and that's it. Should I look at how many games I have on Steam really quick? Will this make me cry? $458 games. Oh god. Oh no. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm normal. Also, my Steam account is old AF because I am old AF. My Steam account's pretty old too. I don't remember when I made it, but it was in the 2010s. $522 here, $573 if you count everything Steam counts, DLC and stuff. Ooh. It's like in your profile somewhere. Tell me how old I am, Steve. Member since June 11th, 2011. Okay, so my account will be 14 years old in a couple months. Old? Yeah, I wanted to play Portal. I really wanted to play Portal. My account can almost vote. Isn't that a horrifying thought? Portal, yeah. Yeah, I said Portal, because that's the whole reason I have a Steam account. Is because I really wanted to play Portal. Because I'd played a lot of computer games, but most of the computer games I had were like on disc. You didn't need Steam. And now we live in a hell where you cannot own your own games, so, you know, it's going swimmingly. Rat seem to think I play multiplayer in something. That makes sense. I have 492 Xbox games. Guys, we gotta start beating our games. We get closer and closer every day to getting a Portal chapter for DVD. I think you're just being optimistic. Hi, Demon Fang. How are you? Good boy. My friend is obsessed with Weeball, and my other friend, God of Lesbians Girl, won't stop posting about GLaDOS. I mean, GLaDOS is a very compelling character. GLaDOS is very lesbians. I can't argue with that. There's nothing she does that's explicitly like lesbian, but she's a lesbian. No, she had a husband? That's okay, she got better. I get that, but every day? Listen, sometimes you gotta post about your passions. Also, that's a joke. Straight people are okay too. There were 12 posts for her day all about GLaDOS. She's going through it. Oh, I have no more moss. Moss. We might need to go get some more soul sand. We definitely need more soul sand. So anyways, does anyone want to hear about how floating point works? Kind of. But also at the same time, no, because if you start explaining it, I feel like my head might explode. Post about Power Rangers every day? Yeah, post about your passions. Don't go on and talk. I'm listening. Soul Sand. I know what I'm here for. I didn't immediately forget as soon as I started walking towards here what I was actually coming in here to grab. There's no way that I would immediately forget something like that. Also, basalt. I'm for the gays. Yeah. Unless you don't want to be for the gays, which is also fair. The issue is where to start, because if I start too basic, I sound condescending, but if I start too advanced, nobody knows what the fuck I'm saying. I feel like we need a pop quiz to figure out chat's understanding of the concepts behind floating point. Wee. Is it math? Yes, it's math. It is very much math. Is it this? Technically that is floating and it is a point. Okay. Now we need to go through and we need to do... We're gonna leave 1 or 2 pieces of grass in here that will turn into podzol. Just to kind of like bake it into everything else that's going on. And we'll go through and we'll add some more leaf spots because I actually do really like those. I love math too, that's why I got a degree in it. Nerds, all of you. Big old nerds. Also, ads will be starting in a couple minutes. Oh, I meant to do... Oh. That's fine. You're a nerd too and I can prove it? Nope. There's not a single thing that you could post right now that would prove that I am a nerd. Not a single one. Not true, Star. Lots of non-nerdy people play Minecraft. It's a mainstream game. Cope, thanks. We need to add stuff over here too. We're just gonna... Because this is the appropriate way to deal with your problems. Beep. Lloyd, why are you posting loss in chat? Are you telling me to get lost? But you know what it is, nerd? No. Come on, if you're gonna call me a nerd because I spent an extended period of time yelling about things about writing. If you're gonna call me a nerd, do it right. Because truly that is the nerdiest thing I do, is geek out about genres. I have no more moss. We must collect more moss. It is moss time. Moss. Into the basement. Risk of Rain player? I would never play Risk of Rain. Risk of Rain 2 though. Ding. Hi, buddy. Time for your death. I mean, the basic of floating points is that it's an adaptation of scientific notation into binary numbers. A floating point number is a binary number. 32 bits is a standard single precision float. 64-bit floating points are double precision points, or just doubles, that's split into 3 parts. A sign field, 1 bit. An exponent field, 8 bits. A mantissa, 23 bits. To convert a float to a specific number, you just take the mantissa, multiply it by the exponent, then apply the sign. I understood like 2/3 of it. Oh, hold on. Whee! Hi, buddy. Time to collect moss. It's moss time. Yum. Final step would look something like 1.11010 times 2 to the... Zir, I want you to know that your brain is so big. This goes for a lot of rats, honestly. There's a lot of big brain rats out there. I am not one of them. I got a brain cell for a lot of things around humanities subjects, but if you throw too many math words at me, I break down. I understand the basics, and if faced with a puzzle in a video game that involves it, I could probably figure it out. Speaking of puzzle games that I've been playing lately, I'm never gonna play this on stream. There's a video game that... There's a video game called Lingo. I have no idea what Avogadro's number is. There's a puzzle game out there called Lingo, and it's literally based on linguistics. Literally is based on linguistics. Every color has rules, all the rules mean things, and I am thriving in it because it's puzzle. It's puzzly and it's words. And I love it so very much. And I can actually do it, and it makes my brain so happy. Meow. Okay, I have more moss. Moss. Just scientific notation, that thing that scientists do where they say this is 1.23 times 10 to the 8th or whatever. Which makes sense. But there's some words in there that you said that confused me, but that's not your problem. I got like two brain cell on like a good day. You don't gotta worry about the number of brain cells I don't have. That's chemistry. It's also mathematics. Exorcist, if you break enough... Oh, I forgot to look at the creaking. But if you break enough concepts down into its basic form, it's just math. Even music is math. Music is literally fractions and also like the frequencies at which things vibrate and how those numbers work out. It's all math all the way down. Except for the humanities stuff, which is not math, but is also math sometimes. It's the same logic that you use in math. Rules of scientific notation state that you cannot have a 0 before the radix point, i.e. you can't have 0.83 times 10 to the 11th. You would instead write 8.3 times 10 to the 10th. So the people who made the floating point standard were clever. So the mantissa is actually only the part of the number after the radix point, because the only valid numbers in base 2 are 0 and 1, so we can just assume there's always a 1 in front of the mantissa. Interesting. Math becomes physics, becomes chemistry, becomes biology, and everything turns into philosophy. On all sides. Because philosophy is just the way that we talk about the way that we talk about things. Well, that's rhetoric too. Okay, we're about to get into the super nerdy part of my brain that talks about things like rhetoric for extended periods of time, so maybe I should stop. If you wanted a clear example that I am a nerd, this is it. This is me taking the podcast class that turned into a conversation about how rhetoric works. And the study of how we talk about things, which is just somehow rhetoric 2 times over, but not. Also, how are we feeling about this? I feel like we'll need to do some things on the side to account for some of the things. But I like this so far. We do, however, need the puzzle. Puzzle. And course start. You also can't have two numbers in front of the decimal point. 23.45e would be 2.34e 25. E. We did it. Alright, chat. Everyone unsub and leave. Social experiment over, team. Good work. Oh no. I'll miss you. Then we go from rhetoric to linguistics because the language you speak can alter the way you see and react to the world. There's so many layers. There really are, though. It's endlessly fascinating the way that, like, you can break down the ways in which we even just talk about things. It's just, there's just a lot going on. I should really start rereading some of those books that my professor for that podcast class had us look at. He literally sat down with us one day, had us read an excerpt, and then said, I don't think any of us will get there, but I want to see where we can get with this. And that's just what we did for an entire class. He was like, no, this is class now. We're just gonna talk about this. We're gonna talk about talking about things and see how far we can get. And it turns out not very far, because we all started like just mentally talking in circles for too long. Which was pretty much how we wanted. How much xenon do you have? Hold on. I just remembered something that exists. Xenon Girl of the 21st Century came out in 1999. What do you mean Xenon Girl of the 21st Century is 26 years old? Hold on. I need to do something really quick. It is definitely not go locate my DMs to Ibit to say something cursed. Okay, I've done the Lord's work. I've done the Lord's work. I feel like I need to make graphics for this explanation. I should make a YouTube video. Well, now we have the next Minute Physics YouTube person. There's a really weird 70s animated show called Light Years. A group of people in the story do not speak in the present ever. They only speak of the past and the future. Once will be Starshine, for instance, to refer to oneself. I need to go look that up. Ibit did not feel the existential despair that I did upon remembering that Xenon Girl of the 21st Century came out in 1999, but that's fine. Really interesting. I do think it's really interesting. Also, I feel the need to reiterate this just because I keep hearing things about it and I feel things about it. If I catch any of you using fake words to fill in for words, like saying unalive, I will shake you. I will find you and I will shake you. It has come up like multiple times this week. I don't know what's happened. Also, I will stretch and water and blink. I don't know what's been happening this week, but I've had like multiple conversations with people about the need to like do censorship in order to get around platforms and how it is actually damaging people's rhetoric. People think they're clever. It's not very clever. It's damaging. It's literally damaging the way we talk about things. So if I catch anybody here doing it, I will fight you in the Denny's parking lot. You'll get me to say unalive over my dead body? Good. Although, if you were a ghost, would you say unalive over your own dead body? Nope. Only as a one-time joke. You know what? That's fine. I think people have been doing damage to their brains for a while now. It's just so weird the way that we currently talk to our communities about stuff and the way that we don't talk to our communities about stuff and the way that we just don't critically think. And I say we because it's not just like newer generations, it's all generations. It's all generations. In that specific manner, I think. Oh, yeah. Well, definitely there. I don't know what to do with people. I'll not sanitize my life for the sake of advertisers. Yeah. It's been really interesting, though, having conversations with people about, like, the dichotomy of, like, the way that people need advertising to exist to survive, which I don't like. I say as a Twitch streamer. And like the way that people will bend over backwards to like try to break every rule and get around it. Like the number of times that like streamers on Twitch have like run around and tried to get around like the these are our rules for the platform. And they're like, yeah, but what if I just want to break all the rules? And I'm like, you go for it. You break those rules. But like, then you get upset when the company says, no, I have questions. I have so many questions. I guess it's just human nature to want to break rules as well. But it's still, I have questions. I'm gonna need more Podzol. We're gonna go make Podzol really quick. And you may be wondering, how the hell do you make Podzol? I'll show you. We'll make Podzol. Just need some bone meal. Is all generations, it's not just in English. My family talks about it often when we have our own language. My mom says people are forgetting they are human. Oh, absolutely. And the most interesting way that I see this happening in our modern language that isn't self-censorship is the introduction of chat. Like, people in real life, not on a stream, saying, chat, is this real? I have not seen anybody else sit there and go like, hey, what the fuck is happening right there with people? But it's happening right in front of our faces. Okay, time to steal all of the Podzol. It's not even chat as a noun, it's chat as like a fourth wall now, like pronoun. It's its own thing. It doesn't confuse me. It really, really makes sense when you look at like everything that's going on and the way that we're consuming media and the fact that more people are consuming live streams, more people are watching streamers. Like, we're getting our entertainment from a lot of individuals out there in the world. It's just so interesting the way that that's changed the way that we behave in real life and the way that people behave in general. Lots of weirdness. Chat, what the fuck? Me too, God of Lesbians, because it's post 12 about glass. 13. She fit 13 posts into one day. I think she needs an intervention. The 13th was right now. No, she's doing fine. Let her live her life. She's doing the Lord's work. True. IT. It's just weird. I just chalk it up to people being terminally online and leave it because I don't know how else to process it. I don't know how else to process it either, which is why I'm yelling about it here, because I don't have another place to go to process it. I feel like you could do some major psychology breakdown of what's happening in society that's making people want to talk like that, or like what's broken down for people to even think that that's a good option. I'd post about dragons 13 times a day if I had 13 distinct thoughts a day. You don't have 13 distinct thoughts about dragons every day? Only 12.5. Well, it's an admirable start. And I wish I could chalk all of it up to just terminally online activity. Phil's in Minecraft. That's not related. Just Phil's in Minecraft is here now. But it's not. I've been listening to a lot of podcasts today, and there's been a lot of like interesting discussion of like the terminally online versus the terminally offline. Yes, Phil's in Minecraft. Well, none of those terminally online. It's true. 13 and a half. 13 is a two-parter. Let the god of lesbians have her space. But okay if it'd be productive to post some dragons hot on Tumblr every day when I woke up. Okay, but you don't have to be productive on Tumblr. The point of Tumblr is not to be productive. Oh, wait, no, I needed that I just put in there. Wait, creaking! Look at them. You were wondering how to get resin? Watch this. Okay, so we'll just turn away. So they're both right there. Actually, I need them a little bit further away. Come here, guys. Come here. Okay, so you see them? If I smack them, you see the particles that went back and forth? And there's the orange ones. And now there's orange resin over there. The orange resin is what happens when you smack them. So technically it's happening on both sides of this. It's not just happening on the one side. So there's resin on both. So you gotta smack them. But it's fine because they don't take damage. The worst they can do is smack me, which... There you go. No, oh no, half a heart. Oh no! Stop. And then you get resin. I love them, they're like teleporting cats. Yeah. I mean, the fun part of this is that this mechanic is actually supposed to help you locate the creaking heart in the, like, in the forest. So if you go to a pale forest and you're trying to figure out where the creaking heart is, hello, when you smack them, not only does it send the particles back, but it puts those on the tree. So you'd be able to theoretically, like, have a quote-unquote marked tree to help you locate it later. Okay, bye guys. Whee! Oh, this is looking good. Crazy without armor on though. I still feel like they don't do that much damage. I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. The creaking. I live in a very backwards place. Most people here are barely online. If at all, it's odd talking to most people elsewhere because they are swarmed with epically online people all the time. I rarely meet someone in public who has more than YouTube and Facebook on their phone at most. 2.5 on hard. Well, 2.25 ish. Which isn't bad, but it's not that bad. Hello, Demon Fang. Yeah, Demon Fang's here. Good dog. Look directly into his eyes. He think no thought. He got nothing going on inside that little skull of his. Okay. No, it is really interesting. I've realized recently how, even though I'm very online, how I'm getting less online as time goes on. Like, even today, my mom was like, hi, Zier. Even today, my mom was asking me something. I was like, did you see this on, like, Facebook or Instagram? And I was like, no, I just don't go on those. Those aren't places that I go anymore. And honestly, I think trimming out some of those online spaces is the healthiest way to deal with things. You inspired me to post Moondragon's Hot on Tumblr. I hope you're happy. Yes. Zier, can I reblog that and consequently expose your Tumblr to the other Tumblr rats? But the problem now is that a lot of careers are made online. A lot of work is done online. So as much as, like, I would like to be a chronically offline person, it is really hard to escape online at this point. Yeah, we'll go through and we'll add some horse dirt in here. I've never used Facebook, almost never touch Insta, don't touch X or Blue Sky, so I wouldn't consider myself chronically online. Even then, you can be chronically online without being on all those. I mean, you can do it, the worst that can happen is some rats follow me, right? Yeah. Oh, you'll get to see Sneep Snorp, maybe. Sneep Snorp Day. If Minty remembers that Sneep Snorp Day exists. I mean, that's the best that can happen, though. That's not even a worse. That's just the best. No more Sneep Snorp? No, Sneep Snorp, good. Why you don't want Sneep Snorp? What do you have against Sneep Snorp? That's just a little fella. "50 times in one day? Yes. Because it's Sneep Snorp Day. I fail to understand the problem here. I tried to, reblogged it the other day to try to bait Minty into it, but I don't think, Z saw it. I don't think so either. If I just keep talking about Sneep Snorp enough, do you think we can trick Minty into it? Surely we can make this work. And we'll fuzz out the edges a little bit, so we'll get, like, some of the... Like I said, I want to get some string and make some, like, small trees that won't grow up. We might use, like, dark oak saplings because they don't grow up. But we'll fuzz out the edges, add some, like, growing things around the edge, and then it'll look neat. Sometimes think about how my grandma would have coped with the internet ification? I don't know how that works exactly. Tassie, can you describe that word? The one that I can't. This one. Can you define that one to me? Probably misspelled that. That's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there together. It's not a word? Well, it's gonna be a word now. Oh, internetification. Okay, now I understand. There we go. There we go. I understand now. To hate how everything requires an email and an account to do stuff, train tickets, hospitals, etc. I mean, on one hand, if you are a disabled person, there has never been a better time in the world than right now to be a disabled person. Because as much as, like, the internet being everywhere causes problems, the internet being everywhere also allows people to better take control of parts of their lives. I'm not saying that this is, like, this is the reason why we can't have nice things, but, like, it is a very nice time to be a disabled person in some regards. It is a lot easier to be independent because you're able to do things on your phone. Or it's a lot easier to get things delivered to you if you are experiencing a type of, like, disability where it is hard to travel or things like that. There's a lot of, like, good that's come out of it. I do agree that there's also a lot of bad, and it's one of those things where I see a lot of things start out as, like, a good idea or, like, as a thing that's meant to help people, and then it turns into a shitty experience because people keep going way too hard with it, and it never ends. So, like, have you ever seen somebody yell on the internet about how some tool that they found is really stupid and, like, it doesn't make any sense why this thing exists, and then everybody's like, we shouldn't be using this because, like, this thing isn't, like, useful, and I'm sitting there going, like, disabled people, guys, come on, let's, like, we can have a thought here. The disabled people still exist. They still need to be able to do things. And that's why some of these tools exist. Not for you, but for other people. I'm sorry I dug a hole. The world started crying when I dug a hole. She just didn't understand how the internet worked and knew she didn't know, so she just refused to engage with it. If she lived till now, she wouldn't have had a choice. Yeah. I mean, it's really interesting watching, like, my own grandmother learn about the internet, and, like, she's screwed up a couple of times and clicked on things that she shouldn't, and she's found ways to kind of cope with what she needs to do with the internet, and, like, luckily my parents have been there to, like, make sure that she can figure it out, / have a little bit of guidance along the way of, like, okay, well, this is how this works, this is how this works, and she's kind of gotten there. Okay, but that's a cool effect. Okay, but that's a cool effect. I want that all the time. Or putting campfires in the ground. I can't have those, so I can have campfires in the ground. It's fine, I'm normal. Just do the thing, sir. How do I explain that disabled people exist? It's a hard conversation to have, and it's one of those things of, like, ultimately at the end of the day, and I think we've talked about this before, but, like, I do feel like people forget the nuance of existing in reality, in the human world. People like to break things down into normal, whatever that is for them, and everything else. And so sometimes they just straight up don't remember that, like, disabled people exist. Boyd? Okay. Never mind. Okay, hold on. Which is which? Did you name your PC or your 3D printer Johan? Sequoia I'm fine with for whatever reason, but, like, Johan seems a little bit more out there. Exact order? So your PC's named Johan. You know what? I'm actually kind of fine with that. And then we'll figure out how we want to play that down to the river. But that's a later problem. Meow. The general public doesn't realize how varied disability is. No, they don't. And I, every day, especially in America, grow only more fearful of what people think disabilities are. I'm not going to talk about it at length, but I'll suffice it to say there's political figures that are saying and doing things that I'm sitting there going like, I don't think you understand what anything is at this point. Old woman tutting at me on the train because of a young person with a cane. I don't understand that. Like, we've seen tons of people get injuries that cause them to be unable to walk or have issues walking. Why are canes the things that people keep getting upset about? I do have pods. Never mind, we're fine. Do this as our barrier here. Oop. Okay. We've made our barriers now. So now, you can see it kind of vaguely. We're going to go ahead and fill that in with podzol, and we'll break it up with some coarse dirt and some other stuff. And then we will feather out the edges and maybe do some stuff up into the trees on either side. And then get that looking nicer. I just need people to have sympathy and empathy for the others around them, and I don't understand why people don't seem to want to do that. I know that there's a lot of reasons why people are like that, and I'm just frustrated. I'm just frustrated. It's not my fault I have horrendous balance. No, you could definitely fix that, Am. There's definitely no outside anything that is causing that. Hold on. Ow. Fell down. I like to believe it's a learned behavior because that means it can be unlearned. I'd like to too. I know that like wherever I go, I always make sure that like if I see or hear remarks. Well, okay, I say this because it depends on context, and it does. There are some times and spaces where it is harder for me to say things, and that's not because I don't want to, but because of, like, authority figures, things like that. So, like, if a boss says something, it is a lot harder there to say things back. But in casual situations, I try to always err on the side of reminding people that disabled people exist and are fine. Not like fine, but like we can be kind to them and not make it a federal issue. Reminds me of the time I was in the disabled seat on the metro. There were plenty of other seats I would have moved if someone asked. I just had big bags, and also I'm disabled, but this fucking retiree woman was glaring at me the whole time. She might have even taken a picture of me. She was also in the disabled seat, so it was right across from me. Man, people really be out here. Oh. There we go. I should have double layered that, but I didn't because I am a fool. Okay, time to dig up more. Beep, beep. And then if we desperately need, we have these. Miss Calderas, you can see him every day. Finally have a pronoun tag? I'd love to see it. I can't. It's apparently illegal for me to see it. The extension keeps breaking. I like pressed 15k kilograms at the gym last week. Hell yeah. We are proud of you. You get them sick games. Gains? Not games. I'm doing it to them. Hell yeah. I miss Jenna Marbles. Play me. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How is everybody doing? Did you have a good stream? What did you do? What were you playing? We played some Minecraft as well. How's your stream going? It's going well. We're just working on making an area that's slightly on fire. And by slightly on fire, I mean it's like it burned down. Well, welcome in, raiders. I hope that all of you are having a fantastic time zone. Please don't feel worried about needing to raid and run, whether you are the streamer or you came here from the stream that raided. Please take care of yourselves, do your best for yourselves. But if you want to stick around, my name is Trader Valkyrie, and I have a 4-plus-year-old hardcore world, and right now we're working on this section. So this is inspired based on the fact that there was a lightning strike here once upon a time. I wanted to actually like make a little burnt area, so we're working on fleshing this out. So we've been doing a little bit of terraforming and changing up the dirt here. We're just doing it slowly, chatting the entire time, but have a fantastic time zone. Again, thank you, Flamey, for stopping by. I hope that you have a wonderful time zone. What was I doing? Puzzle. Whee! I do miss the sand copy pasta. We don't post it nearly as often as we used to. Granted, that's probably because I keep telling everybody to stop eating the sand, and somebody's actually listening. What was I talking about? Inequality in the world being terrible. Let's find something else. What else has happened? What else has happened in the world? We locked the Snad emote behind a paywall and also banned it. I think it's still banned. We can talk about turtles. Are there new turtles? I'm doing strength training physio to get my muscles a bit less weak. Very proud of myself. Hell yeah. How do you know? Well, why don't you know? I want to know if there's new turtles. Turtle DLC. When are they releasing Turtle 2? That's really what I want. Podzol. Can't have shit in Ziploc chat? No, can't have shit. I take away all the toys. Except I don't. I just take away some of them. Maybe I'll bring back the sand for you guys at some point. Gave me ether ass? I did. For summer. But only once it's actually summer. We have to hit the solstice. When is the summer solstice? Summer solstice. June. You can have it in June. And then I'll take it away once it's fall time. OMG Pride Month. Yep, you get sand for Pride Month. Which to a lot of people would sound like an insult, but to the rats I think that's actually like a fantastic thing. I want Minecraft to give us another really tall tree. We've got jungle trees and we've got spruce trees. I want another real big tree. Take joy in the small things. Good way to live life. I'm also genuinely happy when people give me rocks as gifts. But yeah, because rocks are sick. I have to sneeze. I didn't wake up Anne. I checked Tumblr and the first post is a turtle eating what I think is shrimp. Is this turtle too? It might be. Man, the sequel to Turtles is wilder than I thought it would be. Also, thank you, AM. Just a silly idea for a terrible soup day. Wouldn't be that expensive to boot up a Factorio server for the rats. Oh no, don't do that to the rats. Because there's two ways that this goes here. One, they're confused for a whole 6 hours and don't know what to do with it. Two, they get way too into it. And it could be both at the same time somehow. Although I think genuinely probably the rats would just figure out how to make like a track. And then they would have a roller coaster. We would figure out crimes. I think you guys would just do a roller coaster. I think some people would figure out how to make a little roller coaster area, and then all of you would just sit there making it infinitely more confusing, and it would be wonderful. Yeah, we can. Okay. Somebody would figure out war crimes, though. I would bet good money on it. It wouldn't even be Ether. The rats are just primed to figure out crimes in video games. I don't know what that says about all of you, but it says something. Okay, so now we have plenty more podzol to pick from. We need it. That's coarse dirt. Fortunately, you need the DLC for elevated rails for true roller coaster shenanigans. Does everybody need it, or can... Well, no, I guess if you were hosting it somewhere. If you're inviting people to a world, would everybody need the DLC? I'm not 100% sure, actually. Because I can never tell with games, because some games are like, if one person has it, everybody has it. And some are like, no, you need it. You need to get this. There has to be mods for roller coasters in Factorio. I would be sorely surprised if there weren't. Very quick question, could you not have puzzled the ground when you were doing the build? No, because that's not how I want to do it. And also, it would eat the moss. Had I thought really further ahead, I could have done it over here, but also, like, I don't mind the grind. I don't mind the grind of like having to go over there and do it and come back. There's Renee Transportation, which adds ramps and a bunch of other insane stuff, like ejector hatches on buildings. Oh, but that's just items. I want to be launched in the air in Factorio. Maybe in real life. Can I go to space next? Instead of like more celebrities, can like I go to space? Can someone send the common person to space? I have no business in space, but I think it would be neat. Oh, there's player and trial bounce pads too, don't worry. Oh, hell yeah. The added throwing stuff off the back of your space platform gives thrust in that mod? Ooh. So what you're saying is that I could play modded Factorio and launch myself all over the place? Maybe I am tempted to play Factorio. Just a little. Mushroom. I don't need to start playing Factorio. I have other games. Oh, but it's so tempting. Also, why is the grass block so quiet to break? Like, nothing I have should be making that more quiet than what it is. But if I have a dirt block, why is that loud? Why is that quiet? Why is my grass quiet? Someone help. Why did Minecraft really chug at that? Join me in my 921.3 hours of like Factorio. No. I have too many hours in Minecraft. I gotta keep on that Minecraft grind. How will I escape the Minecraft grind? We don't have that much further to go. I guess we'll see how much of us we can get done. Buddy, I need you to move. You go down here for now. Okay. Oh no, I'm being head empty. Hold on, wait, I'm a streamer. Hello. I'm here. I am conversing with chat. I am not just playing Minecraft and thinking no thoughts and being head empty. Hello, chat. Hello. I don't know where my brain has gone, but it's not here. Apparently. I need more puzzle. I don't know what else to talk about. I bought new pants. I'm gonna bake cookies. Oops, I gotta go eat. Good night, everyone. Good night, Am. Take good sleep. Take good sleep, get good sleep. I mean, you can take it. You can steal the sleep from somebody, I'm sure. And if that's what you want to do, you go for it. Factorio is going to be my first Steam game past 1,000 hours. I don't think I have anything past 1,000 hours on Steam. Do I? Games. But no games. All games. Playtime. No, my highest on Steam is Destiny, which is only 459 hours. Second place is Stellaris at 300. That's a lot of hours. I don't want to think about how many hours I've spent in the hardcore world. I don't want to think about how many hours I've spent on Minecraft, actually. It's probably a number higher than I will ever want to admit. Hollow Knight is at 271 because I played a lot of randomizer. A Hollow Knight randomizer would be a lot of fun. Honestly, I may actually... Well, do I work on trying to get all of the achievements except for the Steel Soul ones, which I would be terrible at? Or do I spend all of my time just playing a randomizer? Jury's out. I'll figure something out eventually, maybe. It just reminds me of the same thing. Like, I have some friends that play, like, Dark Souls randomizers and stuff. And I'm always like, how do you get your brain to bend around that? And then I go, but I could do that with a different game. Steel Soul isn't that hard if you just cheat, quit whenever you're about to die. Okay, you know what? You are correct. I had not considered the option of just quitting before you die. Or when you're about to die. That had honestly never occurred to me. I don't know why. I just didn't ever think about it. Maybe I'm not cut out to, like, cheat at video games. I think maybe there's something in my brain that goes, no. That's not allowed. I say that, but I also like save scum in other games, so like why would it be any different in Hollow Knight? I don't know, man. But it's gonna keep me up at night. I haven't checked the turnip prices today. I'll be fine. Sorry, I've been playing the OG Animal Crossing and I just remembered that I hadn't checked the turnips. And it is Sunday, and that is when What's-Her-Face comes to the thing and says, hello, I have turnip. And then I go make $1 million from Tom Nook. Meow. I miss Undertale. If you're willing to, a Hollow Knight randomizer stream would actually be cool AF. I feel like I could do it, but I would need, like, a solid 10 hours of playing the game again before I felt confident enough in a randomizer. Or in my skills to be able to do a randomizer at all. I will go look into it at some point, though. I miss Off. I do miss Off, too. I'm back from the weird living room home concert. It was lovely, and I got handed a kid's dinosaur bubble machine thing. The performer was using the last song to keep going, so I was waving around as she got more dramatic in the last song, which was fun and was like, oh god, all these people that know each other are now perceiving me as a clear outsider. It's fine. I'm sure they didn't hate you. I'm sure they were excited that there was another person there that was excited to be taking part in what they were doing. I'm just off. I'll soon. I gotta go finish some games so that we can get ready for playing off twice. Gotta finish The Witness and maybe try to beat Borderlands. It's not gonna happen, but I can attempt it. We could probably beat The Witness at least beforehand. Definitely did not hate me, but still. That's okay, you're allowed to be an outsider. Beep. Like the sniffer sounds in the background. They're very grumpy. Stream turned into a mosaic again. I don't think it's me. At least it shouldn't be me. Whee! Also keep mistyping sniffer with G instead of F, which would be bad typo. Very bad typo. Hopefully that one would get caught by automod. It should. I don't want to test it. Don't try to test it. I will say I got to hear about a messy lesbian divorce. Lesbians! From someone who was socializing with everyone and sitting just behind me. Like, I feel so fucking bad for her, but also it was one of these stories that you're just like, damn, dude. Why is it always the lesbians? Why is it always the lesbians? It's not always them, but I feel like it's always them. Lesbiabs. Because we fall in love harder and faster than everyone else. That's true. I feel like queer people in general speed run. That's not the way I want to say it, but that's the only thing I can say. Like, I feel like a lot of queer relationships seem to go very fast. I think lesbians are the most notorious, but I feel like I know a lot of queer people that went from like 0 to 100. Yeah, the speedrun community is very queer. Not that. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Burn out fast, burn too hot. Weird. I feel like there are definitely more efficient ways to do what I'm doing, but I don't care. I think Twitch thinks queer is a bad word. Did it ask you if you really wanted to post it? So, Zir, what's happening there is that every now and then it gets upset about saying gay or lesbian or queer because people will use it as a straight up insult still. And so it gets added to a lot of like auto-modded or like watch terms that Twitch uses internally. And it won't let you use it in titles or in polls or things. And it gets upset about it. And it is very weird. They just bought a condo together. Oh no, right before she found out her wife was sleeping with someone 22 years younger. What the fuck? Now her ex-partner tried to be like, let's do couples therapy, and would never show, is avoiding her so that she can barely get any of the papers she needs worked out. And then it turned out the ex-wife was already living with the younger woman. Oh my god, Minty. I hate people. I hope the other person finds a better person. I hope the cheater figures out how to not be a dick. Which is just saying, just checking if you're an asshole. Yeah, pretty much. That's actually probably the way that I would phrase it. Sometimes when they do those, like, check-in ones, I'm like, do you actually think that this is a bad thing? Or are you trying to make sure that I'm not using this in a bullying way? Still feel so bad for that poor lesbian. She deserves the world. God damn it. This is why I'm not doing this the more efficient way, is because I turn everything into path blocks. I've seen it a few times. I've seen some stuff. I've seen some queer people do some very questionable things, and I'm like, Plus, the younger one was part of the poly relationship with this dude, but it turned out she never told the dude that she was sleeping with the ex, so the college boyfriend is gone now. How do I grab and shake a whole community of people? How do I grab and shake all of them all at once? Also, thank you for the blink. And now I'm gonna stretch out of habit. Roller coaster! I want the roller coaster. I want to play Hollow Knight. No, I don't need to start thinking about more games that I want to play. It's too late. I'm thinking about all the games I want to play. More games, more games. No. But I have infinite games, but no games right now. I have so many other things I need to be doing. Got a sudden craving for meatloaf. You know what? That's not even the weirdest craving I've heard. One day, a coworker walked in the office and was like, I want a Chipotle burrito. Like, right now. This was at, like, 9 a.m. Just walked into work and was like, I just want a burrito really bad. Johanna's sitting in the corner of my room. I cannot wait to bring him to life again tomorrow. Have fun. Good luck. Not that you really need luck, but good luck getting everything set up in a smooth fashion. But. Fastic said but. Cool. Nope. Buttyoid. What's burritos? I only know buttyoid. Okay, I need to figure out what to do with the backside of this area. Oh, I forgot the sand makes noises now. Probably bring some of the podzol down. But not too far. I think maybe bring it down to like here. Leave about 3 to 4 blocks. Anyways, in the good news, the woman who is having to go through this divorce is getting literally everything in the divorce, has stayed sober. Had a friend take her to Istanbul to get over this, a very strong support network, and her main negative other than her entire life getting upended by this is apparently that they were the it couple in the friend group, is she has to refinance the condo. Yeah, the refinancing is going to be annoying, but I'm glad that they had the support network there. How do I want to do this? What if I don't want to do this? Okay, I want to think. I want to think about this. I want to think about how I want this to look. I want to think about how this can look. Hoff. Hoff is back. I miss Off. Ops comes out. Wait, when is the Switch release? Hold on. When does Off release on Switch? It's June? Is it on the Switch release day? Or at least close. Okay. We need to feather out the edges. Here especially. I need to figure out what to do here, here, and down there. So we can finish this edge, mostly. And then we'll need to figure out what to do elsewhere. Okay, so now what we get to do is we get to play pixel art with the corners. That one's too samey. We have to break that up. So we'll do... Oop. That. Oh, I'm using the wrong block. That's fine. Oh, there's another game that was super interesting that I wanted to play at some point. That keeps getting rave reviews. What's the one with the 33? Game with the 33. Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. I keep seeing that one keeps getting such interesting reviews. Hold on, I'll grab it. View page. This one, in case you are curious to see what it is that I am talking about. It's on Steam right now. It released on the 24th. It's at a very positive with 13,000 reviews already. And I think a whole bunch of companies gave it like really rave reviews ahead of time. It's really pretty. The art is very Western. It reminds me of BioShock Infinite. I legitimately thought it was going to be something BioShock, but it's not. It's so interesting. It's turn-based. It is. It's turn-based with... I don't know how to say this. It's not quick time events. It's turn-based where the attack that you do requires inputs from you. It reminds me of Paper Mario. Have you ever played Paper Mario, chat? Have you ever played the game with the where you could do extra damage or things like based off of timing button presses after your attack? That was like one of the coolest parts of some of the Paper Mario games. Clair Obscur has something similar, but it's like all of your attacks. It's not just like a couple of your attacks, it's like all of your attacks are based on you using this system. Legend of Dragoon. I've never played that one, but I will believe you. Every attack, but also every defense, which is not a thing that we see very often. Also, I have a question for rats that like RPG games. Do you consider JRPGs to be turn-based by default? I was having a conversation with a coworker. Because I don't. If you ask me what a JRPG is, I will tell you 1, Power of Friendship is how you win. 2, you have to fight God. And those are like my 2 things. I'm like, it can be turn-based, and that's a very common system for it to use, but it doesn't have to be. And they didn't agree with me, and I was like, that's fair, but the Secret games weren't turn-based in the ROG, and the Tales games aren't turn-based. And the person I was talking to was like, are the Tales games like that? And I was like, no, but like a lot of JRPGs that I can think of are not turn-based. Don't play JRPGs low-key unless Zelda games count. Is Zelda a JRPG? What does JRPG mean at this point? You want to play as one character? I need a breakdown of what JRPG is. Does it have to be party-based? Is off a JRPG? Okay, you can have that one. When I think of JRPG, I think of old school Final Fantasy personally. Why did I get automated? Because you said Final Fantasy. I cannot explain to you why, except for the Final Fantasy XIV copy pastas. To which now Woo is starting to think of critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. He may not even be here anymore, but he's thinking it some way. I mostly think of old Square games. So can we blame Square for everything that people think JRPGs are now? Fuck you. Hi, Woo. How are you? With the hit JRPG Final Fantasy. Back with Peaches on Toast, critically acclaimed. I like how we've gotten everybody now. Oh man, I should have gotten canned peaches to have peaches on toast when I went to the store. Do you think if I brought canned peaches to the office and had peaches on bagel, do you think people would... If I just did it, no one can stop me. Just like the straight fruit? Yeah. People might steal your peaches? Well, if I eat them all on the same day, they can't stop me. Nor would they, I don't think. I think I just become that weird person that eats canned peaches at work sometimes. Wait, that's goated? No, it's really, really good. I really like it. I've done it at home a whole bunch, and it's actually been a bit since I've done it, and I kind of miss it. I know this song. It is Risk of Rain 2. You are correct. Well, my childhood, also my mother's childhood. Does your mom know that the peaches on toast thing has spread to other people in other parts of the world from conversations that have been had? Sorry, Risk of Rain 2 music destroys all the thoughts in my head. Sorry. Why are you apologizing repeatedly? You're fine. We feathered it a little bit. We'll do some work with also some foliage right around the edges. We'll do like saplings with either a string on top or saplings that won't grow as a singleton right around the edges. We might use some pale oak saplings to also be like burned down saplings inside, and then use dark oak saplings around parts of this. I'll let her know when I see her tomorrow. It's looking so good, Minty. Zippy, not Minty. The red amalgamation strikes. Okay. But also thank you. It's still, there's still some stuff I want to do and still some stuff that I want to like figure out, but I don't know how I'm going to go about it, so I'm just here. I am simply vibing. Do I need to get dark oak saplings? Uh-oh. Do I need dark oak saplings? Whee! do? Okay, we're gonna take a tree growing break, apparently. It's not quite like peach cobbler. I don't know how to describe it, Void. Just try it, put a little butter on the toast. It's tasty. I'm just hungry for peaches on toast. I've done this to myself. I can only blame myself. Can't be upset at anybody else. I just want peaches and toast. I'll eat popcorn tonight instead. That'll do something for my brain. I don't know why, but peaches on toast and popcorn live in the same corner of my brain as snacks. I could not tell you why. They're not even remotely related. There's nothing about them that's really the same, but my brain just puts them in the same category. You know what it might be? Good cold evening snack that you have to eat relatively quickly. If you want the warmth. Because, like, you can have toast and things, and if you just, like, let it sit, it still tastes like toast, it's just slightly colder. And, like, same with popcorn. But, like, popcorn that's warm versus popcorn that's... Yeah. I don't know. Brain weird. Categories I think of are strange. So I bought these pickles. They taste like a backyard burger. I don't know what they put in the brine or whatever. It breaks my brain every time. Like, the whole burger? Like, not... Like, the whole ass burger. How'd they do that? That's witches. That's witchcraft. I think you ordered pickles from witches. I keep staring at the furry Jesus from the new Judas Furry film that is being Kickstart funded for right now and going, why is Jesus a bull? Of all the furs I would have Jesus be a bull is not on my radar. Minty, what do you mean that there is a furry Jesus film? Have you ever had those chips that taste like a loaded baked potato? Same kind of thing. The loaded baked potato makes more sense because, like, powdered cheese flavor and, like, onions and sour cream. And you can get to bacon pretty easily from there. There's ways of putting bacon flavor on things. That one doesn't break my brain as much as pickles that taste like burger. That's a witch. You've met a witch. I'm gonna click on this and regret this. Why is Jesus a bull? Like, the art looks sick, but also, like... What an interesting choice. I have questions. I have more questions than I think I can ever get answers for. And I don't know if that's okay, or if I need help. How would those burgers on a pickle be? No. How would those pickles on a burger be? Burger, but with pickle for bun. That's the thought. Send tweet. Especially because Jesus is the most human looking of their designs. There's so many other animals they could have done. Like, there's the very obvious choices that they could have done. But whatever. Isn't Lion the Witch in the Wardrobe already a furry Jesus story? Kind of. But also not? It's very confusing. Oh. Like, Judas looks neat. I like the art! There were a lot of humans in Narnia, but also a lot of talking animals. I've got a crazy thing to say about Judas. Don't judge me. Okay, so is everybody ready to judge what Void says? At the same time that Clover said this chat judging. Never. Hit us with it, Void. Major spoilers for the Bible. He betrayed Jesus. No spoilers in chat. The book's been out for a while, Minty. It's probably fine. Okay, I have a question for chat. It is okay if we don't have the answer. And we also don't have to talk about it past a certain point. Why are there a million Harry Potter promo products right now? Is the HBO series coming out like next week? Why is there goldfish and other things that are like butterbeer flavored? Also, there's Old Bay goldfish, which aren't related at all. I just really needed somebody to know about it. No idea what you're talking about? Hold on. Harry Potter goldfish. I need an image that isn't like trash. It's just like graham cracker goldfish. Can I have this image? This one. It's just butterbeer graham crackers. I'm not gonna buy them. I'm not supporting J.K. Rowling. I'm so confused because this isn't the only thing. There's like other Harry Potter themed foods that have been coming out recently. And I'm very, very confused. Well, like, what? They say limited edition, but they won't leave my grocery store. They've just been all over my grocery store. Hold on. I'll give you Old Bay goldfish to erase the Harry Potter from your brain. Save image. Yes. Old Bay goldfish. Oh, that image got compressed horribly. There's an Old Bay goldfish, which I could see being very, very good. Because the HBO series comes out next year, I believe, and I think they're prepping to start releasing trailers, but I also think that they knew that certain pushes from JKR stuff. I thought that was somebody else for a second. In general, they were trying to like prep the population to get back in the mood for them. I don't want it. Bad time to mention I very much dislike goldfish. Is it Is it a texture thing or is it just a flavor thing? Because I like the goldfish that are labeled- hold on, I have like 2 bags of these on my desk because I forgot I bought some. I like the goldfish that are labeled original that aren't cheese. They're just like soup crackers. They're like oyster crackers. And I really like those. I don't know what's wrong with me. Do I eat them in soup? Not often. I just like them. I will only ever appreciate s'mores goldfish. You know what? That's fair. I want to roll my eyes so hard at JKR blatant attempt to make more money because she's a bitch and like spending on transphobic bullshit. In a world that has too many Rowlings, let us all be... Oh, I wanted... Hold on, I have a thing I wanted to do. Let us all be David Tennant's instead. Have you tried jalapeno goldfish? No. Those exist? I like the gay goldfish, the rainbow ones. You know what? Okay, we're gonna... Quick detour, guys. We're taking a detour. We're just gonna go break some of these down because, dear God, I have so much of it. This one. Gonna put up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. My mom bought a bunch for Halloween. Oh. We didn't get a ton of kitties, so we ate so much goldfish. I ate so much goldfish, like before it was just a general dislike. Dislike definitely grew after. Oh, that's fair. So I just looked it up. Apparently Universal has a butterbeer season every year from March 1st to May 31st, and this is the second year they've basically had it explode out of their walls. This year they just got more companies on board. I hate that. Every time I think of the gay fish, I think of that one specific moderator not here who only eats the Urple gay fish. You know what? That's fair. Hi Art, how are you? Wasn't a planned PR thing from her, but it sure feels like it. It definitely feels planned by somebody. Keep getting distracted by chatting. Toast cold. No! Not the toast. Ignore us, Clover. Eat your toast. Oh. Well, okay. That's just there now. Whee! How many stacks? Oh, we... plenty. We're fine. You should silk touch it? No, I'm not gonna go silk touch that just because I placed one wrong. I'm not that insane. I am that insane. I need to not be that insane. I need to just give up. It will be fine. I'll get it on the way down. It'll be chill. It'll be fine. Nothing bad will happen. Everything is great. Also, ads are happening right now. I just need to get rid of some of these blocks because I have too many. I have too many coal ore blocks, and like, as much as I want to keep all the blocks, there are some blocks that I just can't keep. And these are some of them. No such thing? Yes, such thing! I can't keep all of them. I'm keeping most of them, but I'm overflowing on coal blocks. Don't you dare. It'll be fine. Game of Cubes have too many cubes. Too many! I have too many of these specific type of cubes. I don't need all of them. I just need some of them. And the ones I don't need, I put into storage. And then I hold on to them forever. So that one day I can die in the hardcore world and then lament about all the blocks that I did not use. Because, like, that's how it's gonna go. I'm gonna die in the hardcore world and I'm gonna be like, damn, look at all those blocks I didn't use. Are we good? We're fine. We're having a normal time. Are we having a normal time? Are you normal, Minecraft? I do not regret the blocks that I used, only those of which I have yet to use. Yeah. No? Okay. No normal time. World 6 would like to be done. World 6 is also excited for World 7. Peepo shy? No. 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 Don't peepo shy me. Okay, I get what's happening. Minty's gonna spell out terraform. Not today. Now we have too many R's, but that's fine. Oh. Peepo shy clovers are from above. There are a lot of R's inside of the word terraform. But also, no, I'm not gonna die. I still want to finish things. It's just a weird conflicting feeling of like, I have such clear ideas for what World 7 will be like, and I don't want to give up World 6. I don't want to start a second hardcore world. Just because I have all the ideas. I'm sure at some point I will be like, it's just better if I die. But for now, I still really, really like this world. And like, when I was like feeling like ill and I was getting over it on like Friday night and Saturday, I was just like looking at old screenshots of World 6 and like admiring all the stuff I'd done. And I was just like, I like that world a lot. And then I felt bad about really wanting World 7 to exist. I'm feeling a lot of feelings, guys. It's fine. The sniffers are also feeling a lot of feelings. But what if you did? I don't want to do it on purpose. I don't want multiple worlds going at one time. Devastating that I can't want terraform with my entire being while Holly's build is still in progress. And Stan's build is almost done. Like, there's a lot of things that I want to get done or I want to see get done eventually, and it's just a lot of feelings. Nope, put that back. Hey, Miss Netherite? The temptation to just start digging down. Just punch a hole in the spawn chunk area. Beep, beep, beep. Actually, ew. Yes, because you'll definitely find netherite. I mean, I can keep looking. One day, I will be, Minty, one day I will be set up for that bit, and I will have placed a piece of netherite somewhere deep below, just to mess with everybody. One day. I'll do it. Alright, we have that. We're definitely gonna need more than that. Would be a good day. Just you wait, I'll do it. Okay, so what we're going to do... Yes. Ow. Hmm. Is it too far down? Yeah. Alright, that won't work. It was a fair shot. It's fine though. We'll just do this a couple of times. Not a ton, just a couple. What is Mindy saying? Hold on. Just accept that not everything in life can be finished and act in perfectionism. Oh no, don't do this. Hello to your whips by either doing them or understanding that a work in progress sometimes isn't at the time it should be finished yet, just doesn't need to be finished to spark joy. Dying to a campfire would be a funny death. No. No, it wouldn't. It would be, actually. It would be really funny. Ow. I'd laugh at it. Yum. Laugh or cry first about dying to a campfire? Laugh. Every single time. And then I'd go lay on the floor. You know what I actually- oh wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I got brain cells. Hello chat, welcome to obscure Minecraft information that you might not know. Fun fact, if you put a campfire underneath, or not a campfire, a hay bale underneath a campfire, it makes the smoke go higher. How does this work? I don't know. Fuel, I guess? but it's just a mechanic in the game. So if you ever need variable smoke heights and you don't want to like place a whole bunch of variable height campfires, you can get variation just by using a campfire, because like look at the difference in height there. The normal campfires cutting out like right there-ish, they go all the way up. Dying to magma would be the only terraform death I'd be a little annoyed with, mainly because that means Soviet and Beppis win the magma or bone thing through literal death. I won't die. If I just become immortal, no one wins. Well, except the bone players, because that's one of the things that we're gonna do. Actually, speaking of that, I want to go do something. You are not icy? Correct! I am a traitor. I can gaslight with the best of them, though. I miss Icy. I miss Icy, too. Risk of Rain music again. Meow, meow. Whee! Oh, there's anger happening. It's fine. Hi, Void. Who's proofreading fanfic for a friend? True sign of friendship right there. Oh wait, I don't have Lightmatica on. Never mind, I can't do this. I'll have to go double check that I have Lightmatica. Because what I want to do is I want to go ahead and make a world copy of this area to start planning out the dragon or skeleton build. Demon who speaks one word a day. Very. Thank you, Demon. I hope you're having a good time zone. Also, have a good night, Minty. Take care of yourself. What I do, one of the things I want to start working on next time is I want to start working on the skeleton that we'll be using in the creative world. I want to start planning it in the creative world so we can get ready to move it here. I thought I could do that today. I forgot I don't have Lightmatica in 1.21.5. I'm pretty sure it exists. I'm not installing it right now. Does Malilib exist? What are you prepping? I forever ago said that I was going to put the bone thing in the water around this build, and I wanted to— it is in 1.21.5. I wanted to grab that, but I forgot to install Lightmatica before stream. Yeah, there's a dragon. There's a big puppy. I wanted to at least grab the moment before I got too far, but that's fine. I'll do it off stream completely, because there's one thing I can't do on stream. Legitimately, there's one thing that I cannot do on stream for this, and that is copy and paste that into the creative world, because if I try to do that on stream, it will crash everything. It chugs so hard if I do too big of a space, and that space is definitely going to be really, really big. Zir, do you want to see a dragon that's hiding, but is in plain sight? Hold on, I gotta get back to spawn. Okay. I was satisfied with that attack. Love Dehydration, the song. Not allowed to be dehydrated in real life though, rats. Also, yes, water break. Drink water. Don't become dehydrated. It's not good for you. See, I think the funny part is that you might have seen this before, but I don't think I mentioned that the dragon was there before. Because it's technically hidden. So, in case you've never seen it, for anybody that's hanging out in chat, one of my favorite builds that I've ever done in my entire life is my end build. My end build is very special to me. It took almost a year to, like, break down and then build everything up. So, really quickly, we'll just do this. Hold on. Okay, now we're fine. This is the entire end build. It is entire end island redesign. There's 8, 9 biomes, because the middle is technically a biome unto itself, that are represented in this build. It's still, I broke it down by hand and I built it up by hand, and every time I come back here and look at it, I am still surprised that this is something I built myself. Now, the end island design for me needed to have a creature involved. And it's been here the whole time, but it's hard to see unless you're looking at the details. And that is the fact that the dragon is right there inside of the build. All the way around. You can see the dragon's spines as it is part of this build. You can even see right here where its wing has broken off, and you can see the wing shape in the water right there. And it goes all the way around, you know, even back over here to where the tail twists around and comes back over to meet the nose of the dragon. I'm still really proud of this. Their wing is hurt. I mean, they got exiled for causing problems. I don't know what to tell you. I don't like it when my world does that. You're fine, Minecraft. I still really like this build. I think about this build all the time. Where's my 69th COD? It's 5, 50, 61, 53, 26. Who are you? 39. Close. It's 27. Can I free you? Buddy, are you stuck? There you go. 29. 59. 39. 8. 2. 67. Close. 38. 17. 11. 13. Oh, 66. 53. 5. 19. 60. 13. Oh god, there's too many fish everywhere. 1! 1! 1! We've been blessed with a 1 and a 69. That hasn't happened, has it? I don't think that's happened in the time that I've been playing this world, that we found the 69 and the 1 at the same time. I take that as a good omen. We go back to the overworld now. No, but I do really like this world, and I stole a little bit of the idea of putting the dragon in the build from Philza. Because if you've ever seen pictures of, like, his hardcore world in Atlantis... Good omen. Now go stand on a campfire. Okie dokie. Where are they? Okay. I did it. I do just really like the hardcore world. I don't know, maybe it's something about getting to watch my own, like, creative powers kind of grow as I learned how to do building and things, and I was like, oh, I recognize now how to do this thing that I've seen all these YouTubers do. Instead of just, like, going, how the hell did they do that? What if I put one under there? I have a weird idea. Ow. I want one in there, and I cannot tell you why. I think that just makes me laugh. Oh. Whoops. You'll get your stuff back in a second. Beep, beep. Flip. Wonderful. It does actually add something really interesting with it getting caught up under there. Yes, Demon Fang. Demon Fang. I'm gonna start waxing poetic about my hardcore world, and I don't need to do that. I'll make myself cry, and I don't want that right now. I don't know. There will never be another hardcore world that is what World 6 is to me. And I think about that fact often. I need to go cut down some more of these. Oh my god, that just reminded me of my Paradise Biome Drabbles. I should revisit those? Hell yeah. I think that would be true for, like, any world, though. Like, even for you guys, nothing would be World 6 again. We could have another world. We could have World 7, 8, 9, 10. But I think there was something special about World 6. And still is, since it's still here. I think even if we moved on to World 7, I think you guys would just spam 6. If it was ever a number option. It's just gonna have a special place in all of our hearts. A superior number. It's true. And I know we joke about Terraform a lot, but I will be genuinely quite devastated the day I die in the hardcore world, which I know is very funny to say when I'm also running around with no totem in my hand currently, and I didn't have a totem in my hand the entire time I was in the Nether or the End, and I just now realized that I did that, and that maybe I'm an idiot. It's fine. I didn't die, nothing bad happened. But I am very genuinely, very, very genuinely excited about World 7. And World 8. And World 9. just lots of good ideas and lots of things that, because of changes that Mojang has made to Minecraft, I am still very, like, pumped for. I feel like I'm not getting any extra anything from this. May I have some more trees, please? This one might have actually given us more. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. I'll clean that up. Wamp. I don't know, I think about, like, what it means to lose some projects a lot. Like, there's still stories that, like, I haven't touched or written or worked on since I was in middle school that, like, if you told me to give up that project forever, I would probably cry. If we can get a couple more. I want to try to aim for a stack, but I don't know if that's going to be a futile effort here. Just some things mean a lot. I think at this point, if I died in World 6... If I died in World 6, I would probably keep a copy of the world that is where I died while I was playing at hardcore. Maybe I would make a copy to continue to play on in, like, survival, but that would be a just for me project. If. At this rate, it is an if. I haven't died yet, and if I haven't died today, then, like, I think I'm doomed. I think I'm doomed. Copium? Do you want me to go caving? Oop. That's probably the only way that I'll die now is going, like, caving. No, I'm enjoying chill time and Minty isn't here, so... Okay. So no death. Also, ads are about to start. Actually, hold on, let me do something. I'm doing something. I've done it. I just realized what was probably making the hardcore world upset is the fact that, I don't think I'd closed Firefox in multiple days, and if I don't close Firefox, it just eats up my memory on my computer. Oop. I am considering starting a new chill Minecraft world at some point. I don't know what number I'd want to 420. Never mind. I figured out what number I'd want to end on. I wouldn't have finished any projects. It would just be like 420 funny number. I'm done. But maybe I'll steal some of what I would want to do for World 7. Decide that so quick. Well, I remember because I just did some recordings for stuff and I was like, well, I'm in the 300s. And I was like, 420 is the next funny number. Maybe 1000 would be too many, but 420 would just be silly. 420 would just be silly. Or maybe I should just run off into the distance in the chill Minecraft world and do what I would want to do for World 7. Not the exact stuff, but like similar. Thought you were gonna say you still had farming. I can't remember. AFK desktop thing up? No. I don't have Rusty's retirement open, but I did think about that today. I do love Rusty's retirement. I 100%ed one of the idle games. Hold on. One of the idle games that I've been playing on and off is a fishing one, and I finally 100%ed it. Fishing the Abyss. I finally finished it. I caught all the fish. I'm done. I'm freed from it. So now I just need to go back and I think I haven't 100%ed Rusty. Hold on. Yeah, I haven't 100%ed it. I'm missing 9 achievements that are all for like new things that I just haven't gotten around to. So like getting all the big crops, the new like item that you can use, so I need to use that more. I need to build a pet house. Place down 10 chickens on one farm. Do I still have all the hardest ones done or no? Apparently the chicken one is something that people don't do a lot. But that's fine. I'll get there. What was I doing? Building. I do have like a million idle games though, I will say. If you asked me what I was playing on any given day, the answer is quite literally, there's an idle game. I have a problem. There's an idle game that is based off of RuneScape, and RuneScape is such the notorious like number go up game, and I kept struggling with it because my brain like breaks down when I am actually forced to sit there and do all of the activities in RuneScape. My brain hates it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do all the activities. So I was like looking at idle games, and a friend at work was like, hey, have you considered playing this game? It's RuneScape, but only the number. And I was like, oh no. This is literally everything in my life that I could have ever wanted. And so now I am just trying to get all the number up in that game. And that's it. That is my entire life now. My entire life now is just number go up. I also needed to do course dirt. I just remembered it. I just, my brain forgot because I got too excited about other things. I'm really good at playing video games, guys. I'm very good at having a clear and concise vision of what I need to be doing at any given moment inside of the video games that I'm playing. And I definitely don't get extremely distracted and want to start 50 more games. Why would I do that? Yeah, I do just like a little bit of the texture. I don't need it everywhere, just enough to be like, there's dead spots. Still need to do the back side of this, but that's fine. Do you think any of my cactuses have flowers again? I don't need to be looking for them, but I kind of want more cactus flowers. I should make a cactus farm just for cactus flowers. You. Whee! Would dying to a cactus be sad or funny in the hardcore world? I can't tell at this point. Oh, it got deleted. That one also didn't get deleted. I got it. At least have it be a cactus with a flower. That, yeah, I'd be fine with that. The sand noises keep creeping me out. I keep thinking like that there's a snake nearby, and there's no snakes in Minecraft. Cactus. Could make a snake. Well, I mean, we do have peaches. And at some point I'm gonna make... I almost said an effigy, but actually I think effigy might be the most accurate term. I'm gonna make something for peaches. Holes. Yeah, it's a pit. Sword. This song and this sword fit really well together. I don't know how to describe it, but it does. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm taking my flowers with me, and I'm gonna go put them on the island with the other pretty pink flowers. You have asked for this song before, but that's okay because I don't mind grabbing it again. It is Castle in the Mist from the soundtrack for Ico. So if you searched Ico Castle in the Mist, you'd find it. I wish I could put things on leaves. I have an idea. 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 Oh my god, I have an idea. That'll be enough. That'll be enough. I would like more, but this'll be enough to at least try it and see what happens. And if you can see what I'm about to do, if you can put the pieces together... I hope this works. Hold on. I have another idea. I have another idea. So people use this in Coral to do this. We'll just make a couple. And this should work. Granted, I will need to put blocks in the water to make sure that it, like, sits correctly, but, like, that I've got coarse dirt in my pocket. Who cares? I need this. I just need this. This is just important to my emotional well-being. I wish I could just put it on top of a lily pad, but this is close. I'm stealing that? Please do. I need more of these in the world. E. Oh. E. E. Oh, that reminds me. We need to go get the firefly stuff put together as well. I want to do that. We still have some, like, terrain stuff that I want to do, but I want to get the fireflies. I want to put the fireflies in. Whee! 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Great choices have been made here. I will leave these things for myself for later when I come to work on this some more. Beep, 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 beep. The amount of times I've had the urge to redo parts of our Rat Server Basement just in the last month is more than 3. Ooh. We have the basics of what I want right now, which is the important part. However, I need to do something ridiculous really quickly. More. Oop. Cool. Oh, my computer is so not happy with this. It'll be fine. So we're not going to use that many, mainly because it will crash my computer if I have that many things at spawn all the time. Because this is still technically within the spawn chunks. Well, actually, no. This, if I put them... No, because it'll still cause problems. But it's close enough to the spawn chunks that it could cause problems. But what I want to do is, underneath some of this, I want to layer some firefly bushes. Like a couple, like a grouping of like 3 or 4 under each of these things. Just so that we can get some like fireflies underneath it. Especially at nighttime. Like right here. Like that, and then you just cover them up. I'm gonna come over here, and we're gonna put them... Actually, I want them on this side. So for this side, because there's this stuff here, we will instead do that. Like that. And I already did that one. Let's do... No, I did this corner, didn't I? I did. But like, look at that. And we'll do over here then. E. I'm gonna get this done, and then we will... And then we'll see how good it looks. I don't want the soundscape as much, but I like the like floaty, flickery little pieces of light where there's lots of fire going on. You see the vision? Ow. Like little embers floating around. It's not quite what I would want exactly, but like in terms of what I could get from like native particles without doing anything added to the game. That's really cool that I can have like floaty ember-like things around. Just like that. I will take it. I'll take it, Whistle Negotiators. See, like, that looks so good. I like Minecraft. I like Minecraft a regular, normal amount, and definitely not an insane amount. I like video games, guys. They've done some really neat things lately with video games. Just thought you'd like to know. Okay, we're going to utilize the fact that we'll put some trees around here, but we're gonna start with like this. Shrubs. We could also put the bushes in here as well, which I really, really want to. And I want to start with these. Creeper. Ah, man. Because all of these are going to never grow. These trees cannot grow as singletons. Not spawn proof. There's some spots over there. So there's... Okay. I've been looking at the hardcore world. And there's this forest over here that is not spawn proof. And then there's this entire forest over here, all the way over there. Now, parts of this are spawn proof with lights and some of them are not. And there's a part of my brain that wants to go through and make a larger area around spawn safer. Like, just methodically go through and either light everything up or go build all over it so that I know that it's safe. Because obviously the spawn chunks, like if I'm standing within the chunks, it's safe. But that's not true, like if I'm over there on some of these areas. And it's not true in the desert, and it's not true everywhere. And look at all those torches. Sorry, sometimes I'm very blind to my torches, and then sometimes I look at it. Do you think I have enough? Do you think there's enough torches, guys? I don't think there's enough. I think I need a couple more. Sorry, I've just become very cognizant of them. Wouldn't hurt. Just the entire thing is torches. That's secretly what World 7 is. It's just torches. I'm just covering the world in torches, and that's the end. Okay, so now, other thing that we're doing. Minecraft? Minecraft, why did you crash? Okay, so now we get to play the game of where did it crash exactly? It's done this before. I've got the error code saved just in case. Oop. And I have a backup from not that long ago, so all we would lose is the 1.21.5 stuff. Creeper's still there. Okay, so you want to know what we've lost? Not a lot. The bushes were done. Those are over there. The only thing I haven't done is really place down some trees. That's fine. We can live with that. No, actually one of the trees is... Okay, so the player data and the world data got a little bit screwy, and that's okay. There might be some extra blocks. There are indeed extra blocks. Okay, we're fine. We just have phantom blocks that have- it's fine. I just have some extra firefly bushes. Cheater? It's happened once or twice. I think the worst was a shulker that had a whole bunch of building materials in it that was actually quite convenient, but I didn't do on purpose because I don't know how to make that happen on purpose. And I don't want to make that happen on purpose. We'll keep an eye on it. Like I said, I have a backup from not that long ago. We can see if there's just too much stuff in the spawn chunks. And we can scale things back or change how it looks from there. Honestly, that's kind of not something I'm looking forward to dealing with, but that's something that I'm really interested in. When I start World 7, we're going to have a spawn chunk that isn't 19 by 19 chunks. It will be the 3 by 3. So we'll go from spawn chunks that are here to literally so far you cannot see them with my render distance, to spawn chunks that are, okay, well, the tree's lit on fire once or twice, that's fine. But you'll have spawn chunks that are literally, I think technically the spawn chunk is this one, but it'll be like 1, 2, it'll be this. This will be the spawn chunks. So instead of this whole wide world that I have marked out, you will have a tiny little itty-bitty spot. Which will be an interesting change. I could technically do it now. That's fine. But I am lazy and also I don't wanna. I don't think the tall dry grass will look good in this. I think what I need to do for this, which first of all, that looks wonderful where you have the small trees that are greener over here and you have the droopy burned looking ones next to the logs. Maybe a couple less. Here, here, and here. And then we'll add a couple of trees around the edges of this. Not like a ton, just like a couple of like small oak trees. So no big oaks, just like a small oak there. 1 or 2 over here. Like up this hill. And then like 1 or 2 along there. Do I need bushes? I think I need bushes. I think I need bushes. I'm gonna go get bushes. I need the shears too. Wait, no, the shears are in my pocket. We're fine. Beep. Bush. Meow. I do like these. I like the way that this spreads. I hope that this mechanic is Mojang saying that they also want to fix flowers in Java. I'd be really ecstatic if they would let me bone meal the small flowers and have them spread instead of having to make flower farms everywhere. To which all the Bedrock players would be like, that's not a big deal. To which I would also be like, it's a huge fucking deal for me. Let me have my joy. Whee! Okay. We may leave some of this for when we start adding in the trees. I just want to leave a couple along the edges. Easier. Just to start getting an idea of like where I would want some stuff to be. I want to add in some ferns at some point as well, but that's probably not going to happen today. Thank you, Zier. I almost called you Fern. You're not Fern. Your name is nowhere near Fern, except for the noise, but that's even different, because Zier and Fern are different R noises. I'm trying. My brain's, like, petering out today, and I don't know what's up with me. It looks so nice, though! It's not done yet. There's still more that I want to do, but dear God, are we getting really close to what I've wanted for this spot. And it's really nice that I could do it in a very timely manner. I'm gonna go put a couple of little trees. There and here. Whoop. Let's put a tree here. Also, ads are starting soon.
Rats less than 3 have a project due in less than an hour FML.
Aether. Oh, Aether. Good luck. I procrastinated. You might have procrastinated a little bit too close to the sun here, but you'll get over it and or learn from your mistakes. What ate that bush? Have a good time zone. Good luck finishing your project. I want more trees. I think maybe I just miss having trees. It's... I guess I'm just doing tree time. I think I did just miss trees up here. Oh no. This area has been treeless for so long and my brain is like, needs trees again. That was awfully polite of the game. I think I just need more trees. Oh no. Am I gonna start doing custom trees? I want to kill- no. Alright. The string is immaterial. You'd be better off killing striders for string. I do? Then why are you complaining about this? You just want violence. Want to kill the cat too? Cooper, I'm never letting you into my hardcore world. Not that you were ever gonna get in the first place, but now you're double banned. Oh. Want a pet demon fang. Well, only Super's banned, Clover. You can be invited to the hardcore world eventually. Oh, I went too far. I mean, if I die in the hardcore world, I would be tempted to open it up as a server where everybody that joins is in adventure mode. For like a soup day. But only that one. It would never happen again. And I would very much not let random people join. And that would be the closest I would be to like letting people have the hardcore world. Surely this will end poorly. I spend it all petting Demon Fang. And I think because I'd be in an adventure mode, couldn't you... Well... I'd make the dogs invincible. Punch. Punch, punch. I could also just be put in spectator in that situation. No, I'd want to give you the ability to feel like you're walking around it. Clover could have creative just so that Clover could punch dogs, but it wouldn't actually be punching, it would be petting. I think Clover T and Icy get that, and that would be it. It's those three get to be in creative so they can, like, pet things. Can you punch an adventure? I'm pretty sure you can. But I think it might kill things? Oh no, it would punch in creative. How pet dog in Minecraft? Just give me weakness 255, make a command block that kills me if I touch any entity. You couldn't touch a boat. I just stare real hard. It's like me right now, because I also can't pet you. I want to pet you so bad. You're such a good dog that has sat here so patiently while I've just run around in circles building. Hold on, I need to go say hi to another dog. I should say hi to all the dogs. Give flesh. Puppy. Time to visit other dogs. Time to give flesh to more dogs. What a fun sentence to say. Come here, I know there's 4 or 5 of you in here. Hi Chicken Noodle, criminal. Hi Cerberus, who is not a criminal. Hi Sharon, who is not a criminal. Hi Minestrone, who is a criminal. Hello, child of one of these dogs. I don't have enough flesh for all the dogs. Hello, Grimwald the Terrible. Hello, Doe the Firebrand. Hello, John for Fly. Oh, you were apparently damaged, so that was actually really good. Snoop Dogg, who may or may not be a criminal, is at least the child of a criminal. No, I can't give them all my pork chops. I gave them, well, except for Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg got nothing. If I tried to give all of the animals in my world the food that they would want, I think I would run out of food at some point, which might actually be a good use of my food. I need to say hi to the lesbians again. I miss them. I already said hi earlier today, but I just miss them. That's Machina. Lesbians? Lesbian. Oh. Okay. So, like, I know I'm not done there yet, but that looks really good. Do we continue the custom terraining around spawn? Do we do it? Do we just bite the bullet and start thinking of things to do with this little back oasis area? Because what would you put here? I think last time I was talking about making this pond deeper and a little bit bigger, so expanding it a little bit out, digging it down a little bit, maybe making it connect up properly there. Tropical stuffs? I wanna do something there. I keep thinking about this, and I don't know how much I really mean this, or if I just want to, like, redo some of this. I want to redo some of this section. I want to make this a little bit more wild back here. Which I think now that we have some of the flowers that didn't exist when I did this, that might actually be feasible. Okay, let's think about this. We're gonna put ourselves on the house. I feel like whatever goes behind this has to be oak foresty. Maybe a custom tree or two back there. Maybe do it like a fairy fountain. Like take inspiration from like some Zelda stuff. Make that little, what is just like a puddle, into more of a fairy fountain. Make it a little bit more magical back there. Build up the trees a little bit in a way that like looks really neat. I feel like we need to make that area the tropical area. I don't know how. We'll figure it out. I want to add some more wild plants there, get some more big trees, hanging vines. I need to do something with this area at some point, but I will leave it for now. And I don't mind all of that. That stuff looks fine to me. Now, the trouble happens over here. So we have the town area that I still want to work on, that I want to get done. Do we keep the Enchanted Forest vibe from this area and just run the Enchanted Forest through that entire area? Hold on, I have an idea. I need paint. I need paint. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I'm opening thing. I don't know why I didn't open it the other way. That would have been way easier, but I am a silly little guy. We're gonna spend the rest of stream just plotting this out. I hope you guys know that's what's about to happen. Okay. Paint. I have paint now. It's paint. I have paint. I have paint. This is paint. Welcome to MS Paint. Welcome to MS Paint. Okay, so this area right here. want to make this into Fairy Fountain Magical Forest. This is all magical, right? Obviously, over here, there's the village area. Now, we have this area right here, which is the fire. Do we bring the magical forest all the way around here? And then do a pale garden corner? Just like tuck it away in the middle of that. And just spooky. Like bring in some like dark oak trees around this section as well, so it kind of like blends in. So you get like normal oak trees, dark oak trees, and then you get the pale garden stuff in the middle. Yes. Do we not have the fairy fountain here and instead put the fairy fountain in the middle of the pale garden? Or do we have both? Do we have like some sort of like fairy fountain thing over on this side and then do something else in the middle of the pale garden? I don't need to be doing this to myself. I have big projects that I'm supposed to be doing, and I'm over here just going like, but what if I make the spawn the spawn area pretty? Oh no. This is just my life now, isn't it? I think we have to go with this. I think we have to transform all of this forest into Enchanted Forest vibes. We get a little custom pale garden biome over there. We do something neat with that water over there, and then we just figure out something cool to put over there. And this area is probably actually going to be bigger, but I don't know right now. I don't have the brain cell to figure out. It's fine. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that open on my desktop for like 2 weeks while I stare at this. Oh god. Another day passed that I've mostly wasted in real life or in a video game? Because in both, the answer is it's fine. In real life, that's okay. You need chill days. Anna's awake. Okay. So, the plan here is to... We're gonna widen this out, probably do a little bit of terraforming here. We're going to connect this river and this. So, like, actually cut out a channel right there to make that make more sense. And we'll put something neat in the middle of that. Okay, I'm gonna look at this. I like that Clover is being very helpful and nice, and I'm just staring at trees very intently. If I put the pale garden stuff right here, so that we have this ridgeway behind it, and we do so- I'm gonna end up terraforming all of this. I'm gonna end up doing so much terraforming. I could tuck the pale garden away in the, like, down here. Oh, there's so many options. Just deeply frustrated. It's okay to be frustrated with not getting things done, but also, if you're getting enough done that you are able to survive, and you're spending enough time chilling so that you are able to thrive mentally. That is important. All in one. Alright, I knocked that creeper into the little hole, and I'm just kind of impressed with it. Oh, I've committed sins. I have committed sins, and that now I want to build so many things, and I just, oh no. But that's a good problem to have. It's a very good problem to want to build things in the hardcore world. Making lists, and they've helped a little, but not a lot. If lists themselves are not helping, then there are different ways to approach making to-do lists so that they will be more helpful with your brain. Stickers to reward yourself with when you've completed something. Like, unironically, little star stickers did save my mental health at some point during college because I would stick them on things when I was done. And I was like, I feel satisfaction in now completing a task. Or otherwise finding ways to break up tasks lists so that you can have running lists of like, here are all the chores, here are all the important daily things, here are all the important like big tasks that I need to do, so that you can reference those on a regular basis and be like, here's all these things that I can do. And instead of having like, well, I have to do X, Y, and Z, you can write down, I have to finish 1 to 2 things from this list versus like 1 to 2 things from like this very specific list. Big bugs. Jim says bugs. Find ways to split it up so that you can help yourself. It's easier said than done, but like, test things, see what works, see what doesn't work. Light something on fire. Don't do that. Well, light a candle on fire. Test out different planner systems. Test out different ways of not using planners. Test out different things that you think might help you. I've stopped keeping like daily sections for my planner so much as like just making entries for each daily list of things that I need to do. And I always break it out into several tasks so that I can better break down what needs to be done that day. If I have a day where I'm looking at my to-do list and I'm like, that's a lot of chore stuff, I go, what from my list of rewards for myself can I give myself for completing however many of these items, so that I push myself to do more of those things that day. Does it always work? No. But really, that's the truest secret of all of this, is it never always works. I always have to flip-flop out what I am trying to make sure that I am doing enough stuff. And that's okay. I need to fix this. This isn't related. I'm just thinking about it. I need to AFK and get some more gunpowder. I may do that, actually. Put those there. Maybe. I guess part of the problem there is I don't know how to reward myself. So I do it less as rewards and more as like a tangible thing, and do it more so as like breaking down. I'm just gonna go set myself up here while we talk about this because it's almost the end of stream. I have found great success in going, if I finish X task, I get Y amount of time to do this thing. So I guess, almost in essence, I work really well on like a Pomodoro timer kind of method of like 30 minutes on, however many minutes off, with like a longer break interwoven in there. Which doesn't work for everybody, I fully recognize, but it is one of those weird things that I realized from like a young age. I get a lot of satisfaction out of like, hey, I'm gonna spend 30 minutes doing all of my chores. Once I've done 30 minutes, I get 10 minutes to play a round of Vampire Survivors. And then after I've done my round, I stand back up, I do another 30 minutes, and then once I've completed the things on my list, I then give myself, not unlimited, but I go, okay, you get to play like 3 or 4. And I always play mine on double time, so I'm talking like a 15-minute break max. That's a lot of creepers. But that's just a me thing, and I've tried a lot of different methods over the years, and I've found a lot of success in some methods and found a lot of distress in others. So it's one of those things of like, you have to spend some time learning what works for you and what doesn't. And if things aren't working for you, I don't know. Maybe you have a therapist that can like better tell you things that will work with any of your existing diagnoses, because like I said, I have my own ish, other people have their own ish. You can always look up guides for like how to motivate myself for this. If I take a break for longer than 10 minutes, the break never ends. I have the same problem. Which is why I do the 10-15 minute, like, a round of something. Where my brain goes, okay, so I start the round, I end the round, I'm done. But if I give myself, like, a 15-minute timer to read a book, I tend to just go, okay, 30 minutes of reading instead. Which isn't helpful for anybody. But you gotta just work with yourself, talk to any therapist you have that might have better tools at their disposal. Try things out for all sorts of different, like, mental illnesses, because regardless of what works for one person with one mental illness, it might not work for another. Try out different things that people have tried. Lots of options in the world. But I think that has to be it for stream. I think I'm done. We did most of a build. I'm proud of that. I'll be proud of that. We did most of a thing. I'm happy with that. We're gonna end now. And then I'll be back on Tuesday to play more puzzle game. You got this, Ziri. Might not find what works perfectly for you right away, but I believe in you. Yeah, that's the important thing, is you're not gonna find what works perfectly the first attempt. And that's okay. You gotta keep trying things. So sleepy, been exercising so much willpower not to go to bed yet. Clover, you should have gotten to bed. But I appreciate you for sticking around. I appreciate all the rats that have been sticking around. I hope that all of you have a fantastic start to your week. Take care of yourselves, drink water, eat food, take showers, take your meds, get some sleep, do whatever you gotta do to keep yourself running. I appreciate you guys all so very much. I hope that you guys are doing very well. No, I would have been lying there for hours. I hope you get good sleep now, Clover.
Comfort streamer. Trado 10 love.
Trado 10 love to you. I appreciate you guys. I don't think any major announcements. Oh, just in case people didn't see it in the Discord because it was in like the channel lore-ish stuff. But I'm not joining on for anything future for Lost SMP. So if I run around and do stuff with Seeker, it's completely separate. No Lost SMP for me, which is fine. I don't really have time for a server right now, so it works out. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here. We'll keep making things one day at a time, and I will see you guys on Tuesday. Goodbye!